There we, there we go. You didn't see that. Nothing happened. Hello and welcome. I am IkarosFaln, your professional quarter-time after-work VTuber in training. To all the chatters, lurkers, and bot enjoyers out there, thank you for joining me. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, damn, you guys are starting off strong today. I love it. Congratulations to Grimoire for getting here first today. Good luck next time, everyone. Alright, so, let's see. Oh, and hello, Kiba. Wait, we got Grimoire, we got Bennett, we got Tristan, and we got Kiba. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Because I'm having a pretty decent day today. I got to go out and have some nice Chinese takeout today. Right in the middle of work. It's awesome to just, close your laptop, step away for a little bit. No big deal. Just how the work day was today. No big deal. Lucky? I'm not gonna disagree with you, Kiba, but honestly, it's not quite as nice as it sounds. I mean, yeah, it's awesome to be able to just have the flexibility to step out and go take care of that kind of stuff, but the only reason that I could step out and go take care of that kind of stuff was because we're having issues at work, and I'm being prevented by issues from actually doing what I'm supposed to be doing right there, which is a different sort of issue, but it's not one that I can solve, so I just have to wait around and trying to... Oh. I meant to have Chinese food? Oh, right. Yes. Chinese food is lucky. It was some delicious Kung Pao chicken. I didn't know they put peanuts on Kung Pao. Didn't know they put peanuts on Kung Pao chicken, but it was good. I mean, it's just the neighborhood Chinese place, so it's good Chinese food, but it probably not the most amazing. Peanuts. Yeah, there were peanuts. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Tristan? Can you not... Wait, Tristan, do you have the peanut allergy? That is most unfortunate, if true. Damn. Deadly alert? Oh, boy. I'm sorry to hear that. There's a lot of delicious peanut-based products out there, and I feel for the people who are unable to enjoy them for whatever reason. So, that sucks. Oh, a hydrate right off the bat? Okay, alright. Gonna start off strong today. Okay, alright. You know what? You know what I did for you guys today? Not only do I have some honey tea, I mixed some fresh lemon juice into it, so hopefully I don't get one of the lemon seeds that popped out when... Oh, god damn it, I forgot to share a picture of my beautiful teacup with you guys today. I sure meant to do that. However, I'm a forgetful son of a bitch, and it just slipped my mind. My bad. It's a shame. Like I said, I'm not gonna redeem one of those until I'm back up to 10,000. Grimoire. You gave into the temptation. You succumbed. Okay. Wait. That's my bad. It's my bad. I wasn't paying attention. That was Tristan who hit me with the hydrate. Not... Hold fast, Grimoire. You can do it. I believe in you. Go. Now I'm gonna actually stop stalling and actually hydrate. Fresh lemon juice. Excellent. Okie dokie. So yesterday was very enjoyable Slime Rancher session. I still like Slime Rancher. I dislike that they didn't give me any direction to go into, but we finally hit the end credits scene, and admittedly, I was very stun-locked as soon as that end credits scene hit, because a month ago, when I got to the actual end of the story gameplay-wise, like, we got to the final area. We read all the notes, read all the messages, and I thought, okay, I guess that's it. We reached the ending of the game. And then last night, once again, a month later, I had forgotten about all of this. A month later, we get back into the game, read one of those notes from Casey. Boom. End credits and music. And I'm thinking, what the hell's going on here? I mean, it was a nice song and nice animation. I enjoyed both of those, but I was caught off guard by it. I should have 10,000 points in 1 hour. I'm gonna have to brace myself for that. Oh boy, you've got me worried now, Grimoire. But that was yesterday, and today we're getting back into a classic. Oh, come on. Yes? Cooperate with me, please. I want to size my window not from the Slime Rancher resolution, but to this resolution. So, please work with me. There we go. That's good. Getting back into X4 today. Now, last time we played X4, I set out to do combat against some bastard Xenon, and I did not accomplish what I meant to do in the least. I don't even think I shot a single laser out of my ship. It was a damn shame, because space combat is really kind of cool, but and it's cool because I have my HOTUS with me here.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep
Mr. President, hello, Dandor. How are you doing today? Isn't Rainbow Six Siege R6 gonna be free to play soon? I think you were telling me that, right? As soon as that happens, I'll definitely give that game a try. All right, we've got to figure out what the hell's going on in this game. Let's see. You wanted a reminder. Okami is doing her Kingdom Hearts punishment stream, so you owe the 5 subs from the punishment stream. You are damn right, Kiba, and thank you for the reminder. Nova was checking in with me yesterday on that same thing, so the plan today is to raid her immediately after this and go hit her with the 5 subs. This is the plan. Don't tell her I'm saying this. I want it to be a surprise. I don't think she knows that this is happening, but thank you for the reminder. Thank you for checking in. Very much appreciate it. I definitely needed it. Tomorrow you get to click buy. I get to hit the button. Hell yes. That's exciting. I saw that Kaizen was playing a little bit of Siege just before this. I don't think he actually got into a match, so I still don't know what Siege gameplay looks like, but it's a shooter. You're on a team, and you know I know there's some things that make it special compared to other shooters, but frankly, and I mean it's gonna be a first-person shooter, so I'll give it a try though. Sure.
Warning.
Nice. My lips are sealed. Excellent. Thank you, Kiba.
Please contact
Let's see.
the Dark Master if you have any on board.
Should we play Siege to see gameplay of Siege? I mean, yeah, we can look into setting something like that up. I'm sure there's ways to go about this for sure. I don't want to sound non-committal or anything, but you know, I kind of like to just jump into things blind, just to see what it is without having something in mind when I'm able to. Not everything I can do that, but some things I'm able to. Let's see. So I have this factory. So President is not committed. Whoa. Who said I'm not committed? I said I don't want to sound non-committal. I mean, if the game's free, yeah, I'm gonna give it a try. Yeah, I'll give it a try. My energy cell station up and running. Yeah, it's up and running. Construction funds. I have $500,000 tied up in construction funds for this. That's dumb. Okay. I'm gonna drop that down to 0. You don't need that. I need those $500,000 for something else. Excuse me? Let's see. Bean station, making a bit of money. So Gonna skim a little bit off the top, no big deal. Same with, oh, the meat factory. Is that even operational yet? Let's take a look. Logical. I've got a ton of meat ready to sell, but
We have reports of an outbreak
sell
of
offer,
Argon flu in
sell
the
everything.
sector. Would all
Don't
visitors
care who you
please
sell it to.
report to the medic bay
Okay,
for
so
inoculation?
nobody wants to buy my meat. Damn shame. Probably decent quality meat anyway. Go. Okay. So where did I put the meat factory anyway? Put it in Argon Prime? Where did I put it in Argon Prime? Is there? Oh, there's a food ration factory nearby. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. Now I see why I did that. Okay, okay. Let's see. Trading ship. Are you doing anything? Yes. You're busy? Okay. Voltages. Are you actually getting anything? Okay, you're getting something done. You're not. You're not. Congratulations, ship. You have been promoted from filling shortages to going and doing stuff for me. You're gonna sell my meat. Anyone who will buy it. There we go. You're gonna make sure you get a good price for it too. So we're going to trade with this commander now. Perfect. Okay. To rename this ship to be Meat Factory. What's my naming convention again? Excuse me. Okay, got it. Ba-ba-ba. Factory 1. Medium container. Trader 1.
Attention
Excellent.
all departing pilots. Pirates have been seen in the
Go
sector.
go
Be
upon
careful.
and sell my meat. There will be those who are interested in it, and you simply need to go make a deal. Step 1 done. Let's see. Let's skim a little bit off of this guy. 1,000. You too. I know you've got a bit of money. 1,000. Water factory, very profitable for some reason. 1,000. Other water factory, not profitable. Why are you not profitable? Excuse me? What's your problem? And don't tell me you don't have a problem, because if you only have 1,200 bucks to your name. In-game, if my station in-game only has 1,200 bucks, then there's an issue. Nobody wants to buy? Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, other Phil Shortage ship who's just sitting around doing nothing. You have a new job.
Please check your cargo
Orders.
is secured before departure.
Aid. In beta. Excellent. Okay. 2. Water factory. 2. Medium container. Tier 1. Gorgeous. That's all my stations. Okay. Step 1. We have $5 million to play with now. Now, to those who are unaware, because, you know, probably not everyone plays X4, but $5 million is chump change. I can't do shit with $5 million. I could maybe make a station. I could maybe do a few upgrades, but no, there's not much I can do with that in this game. We have to take my $5 million and immediately reinvest it to try and make more money. And there's plenty of ways to do that. We can absolutely accomplish this. Let's see. Pretty sure I set my large trading ship. Where the hell is it?
Warning. Explosive materials can be
Hey,
hazardous.
what are you doing, buddy?
Please contact the dockmaster if you have any
Oh,
on
yeah.
board.
Alright, so I've already got my large trader ship working on this. That's excellent. What does Antigone want? Other materials? Am I already there? Mean refactory. Where the hell am I? Ah, I'm already here. Oh, I must have gotten this set up for last time. I must have set this up last time so that I could just jump straight into the mission this time. Damn. The Icarus of however long ago I did this is pretty smart, isn't he? Let's give him a round of applause. Clap, 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 clap. Perfect. Okay. So let's see. Oh. Wait. Uh-oh. My throwing system. Thank you for the 100 bits, Lulu. My throwing system must troubleshoot. What is going on? No. Wait. Okay. Let me just turn off the throwing system for a second so you guys can't see me playing around with it. Re-enable this. Manager. Okay, so that works. Bits are turned on. Minimize this. Turn the throwing system back on. I will test this. Quick, somebody throw something in my face, please. I need to need to validate this is that this isn't broken again. Please, someone just lob something at me. Come on, I'm asking for it. Help me out here, please. Oh, you god damn it. That okay. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Nova. I very much appreciate that. But okay. Okay. No, it's not even working in the throwing system. What? God. Okay, let's see. Redeem my. Okay. Throwing system. I'm so sorry, Nova. I know how much you wanted to throw 1,000 things at my face. This is unfortunate. Okay, okay. My emote is turned on. It's turned on. It works in there. So it works in the throwing system. But when I actually go hit the redeems via Twitch, it doesn't. Damn it. What the hell? This is problematic. I'm so sorry, guys. We're going to restart the throwing system. I think this happened last time. Yo, what's up, Nova? Hello? What's up? Just gonna... Oh, hello, Okami. How are you doing? Well, what? Are you welling me right now? Okay. Should I be concerned? Should I be... Wait, let's at least...
Whoa. Hello there.
Talk to this guy. Not good, you're dreading... What do you have going on tonight, Okami? Is it a punishment stream? Do you have a punishment stream? Oh my gosh, Okami. Oh boy, you got a punishment stream going on. How diabolical are the punishments you've decided? If you're that concerned about it, they must be pretty bad, right? I mean, that's kind of the thing when it comes to making up a punishment stream. You got to have a nice balance between things that you're okay with doing on... What was that?
Ready to go.
Oh, shh.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Is being moved to... Okay. Oh, yeah. More punishment stream and Nova is a deadly combo. Oh, boy. Okami, are you okay saying this out loud in front of Nova? You know how he is. You know what he's gonna do. You have my... Well. Well. What are you welling for? Oh, God. Nova has something planned. Okami, you're in trouble. I'm just gonna come out and say it. You're in trouble. Okay, so... My game is kind of bugged at the moment. It's truly a shame. Yep. It's truly a shame, Okami. I wish you luck tonight. You're gonna need it. Okay, let's see. So... Thank you. Oh, yes, of course. Of course, Okami. As someone who's been through a punishment stream as well, I of course want to make sure that I wish you luck, because I know what you're about to go through. I know what chat's gonna do to you. But it's a necessary evil. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Okay, there we go. Get the hell back in my ship. Okay. So... Oh, good. Alright, so as soon as I figure out what's going on with this game, I'm going to try and get the throwing system up and running again. I have a feeling, unfortunately, that there was just an update to the game while I wasn't looking.
Sir.
Like, an update that happened after I opened it. And... yes, I'd like to undock. Thank you. Third person, always. Get moving, you slow turtle. You got this, buddy. I know I made these things super cheap, but come on. What makes it worse? It's almost been a month since my last one, and I have a feeling chat is eagerly waiting to get their claws and to punish me. Okami, you shouldn't think of it as chat wanting to punish you. No, that's... Chat is just there to, I don't know what sounds believable. Encourage you? They want to support you. That, yes, let's go with it. Chat wants to support you, Okami, and every... No. Cause chaos. No, Grimoire, please. No, we're not trying to cause chaos for Okami. We are trying to be supportive of Okami, and she made the punishment stream available for us. So yes, we will have to support her. Some of us will show up. Some of us will be able to donate. You know, Okami, it's support. Just keep telling yourself it's support. That's all you got to do. Looks at the last few horror games and all the jump scares. Wait, were you doing Wait, I'm confused. Were the horror games that you're having to play from punishment streams? Like chat gets to pick a horror game for you to play? Oh, Dead Space 2, NAF 2. Okay, I got you. Okay, let's turn the throwing back on. Okay, somebody lobbed something in my face. Whether it be bears or bicycles or emotes. I think I got it working again. Dead Space is my 100 follower stream game. Oh, yeah, I haven't... Okay, oh, jeez, okay, thank you. Thank you, Grimoire. Okay, here we go. Come on, Lulu, bring it. I got this. Here we go. Okay, take all those emotes to the face. I got this. We'll go. Alright, there we go. Nice. Alright, thank you for the 200 bits, Lulu. I very much appreciate that. I put the cool... I had to put a 1 minute cooldown on the throw, yes, because there were just so many things being thrown at me that I'm not gonna say that it was a distraction, but it was hard for me to focus on the thing that I was doing. And I think 1 minute for as cheap as I made the channel point redeem, I think that's a fair trade-off. I mean, I didn't put a limit on how many times you can do it during a stream. There we go. Once again, Nova, I'm sorry that the throwing system was not working for your donation earlier. And again, thank you. Oh yeah, Ikarus, for tomorrow's. Thank you for the bid, Nova. Of course. Okay. Ouch. Yes. Okay. Yep. There we go. All right. Thank you for the 4 bits. Yes. Hello. Yes. Okay. Thank you for the 5 bits. Of course. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Okay. 7 now. Okay. Yes. 8. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Ow. Damn it. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Yep. Okay. 9. Okay. Yes. Whew. All right. Thank you very much for the. Make sure I count that correct. Ouch. Okay. There's a lot. Okay. Damn it. Ow. Shit. Okay. Ow. Okay. Let me just do some counting real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 80. Thank you for the 90 bits. I very much appreciate that. Okay, let's see. Actually, real question though. Okay, thank you, Grimoire. Appreciate that. Thank you for the bit. Real question though. When I tab away from the game to OBS, do you guys still hear the game audio going? Because if the audio cuts when I switch over to OBS, I have to stop doing that, like, immediately. At least it's not 500 bits. No, that is true. 500 bits is... Damn it, okay. Thank you, Grimoire. Yes, appreciate that. Wait, no. Okami's message is getting buried in the chat. I have to pull up chat on my phone so I can go take a look at that. How dare you guys? How dare you? Let's see. Stream. Wanna go? At least it's not 2,000. Yes, it is also not 2,000. 2,000 bits is very much appreciated when it happens, but it's a solid 2.5 minutes of having to pretend like I'm getting hit in the face with stuff. Okay, I don't care about... I'm gonna look at my chat, so... We just scroll back up. Let's see... Okay, I found your message. Okay. For tomorrow's stream, it's the beta. Oh, right. Thank you for the reminder. Yes. I'll make sure that I have... So tempted to redeem a hydrate. No, you have to stick by a grimoire. Make sure that you don't redeem before you hit that 10,000. Send the mod pack tonight. Okay, got it. I'll be sure that I'm ready, Okami. Let's see. Pause. Enter. Deploy. Resource probe. There we go. We just dropped it out of the ship a little bit.
Begin resource collection.
Okay. Over. Down. Pause. Deactivate it. Damn it. Back up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to Repo with you tomorrow, Okami. It feels like it's been a couple weeks since I did Repo, which honestly I don't mind. I like Repo. I like playing Repo with friends, but I also like to mix things up. What is this? Sorry, Mr. President, I'm watching Kaizen stream. See, understandable. Understandable, Dandor. I... Wait, me. Just, save that real quick. Okay. No, I'm definitely not the person who can both stream and watch somebody else's stream at the same time. That's too much for me to handle. I would definitely get distracted by what I'm supposed to be doing and focusing on here. Yeah. Speaking of Siege, though, isn't the new Siege X game coming out tomorrow? I think you guys were talking about that before I started, right? Okay. Oh wait, we're gonna go this way to activate. Yeah, yes. Activate the purple. So you were talking about that. I was opening Kiba stream. Yeah, sure. There we go. Just gonna fly over to the asteroid field. Hopefully it's not too far. How far away is the asteroid field, actually? Should be right in the middle of it. But I have terribly inefficient engines on this ship. Boost. Yeah, my whatchamacallit, my scan mode doesn't work when I'm in the speed mode. No. Yeah, no, I think if I remember the schedule, Kiba, Khan, Bat, and Sticks were doing that Sunhaven game that Khan's really been into lately.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Getting raided by pirates?
Awaiting orders.
Fucking do what they want. What's the point of setting up a default behavior if you're gonna come whine to me every time something like that happens? Damn it, game. I set that up specifically for this reason, because I don't feel like dealing with it. Okay. I may not actually have to. Do actual mining. Let me just... I got a ton of ice. I don't care about ice. Get out of here. Okay. So this is most definitely a silicon.
Asteroid.
Silicone? Look at all that silicone. Okay. Let's move a little bit closer, because I should definitely have more than one laser on this thing. No, dum-dum. I want you to... Why is my secondary laser shooting at something else? You... fucking idiots. Armed... mining... Attack my current enemy. Can this asteroid be my enemy? That'd be nice. Can't be my enemy. Damn it. Game, can you just cooperate with me? Mining. Nope, there we go. Let's get 3 lasers on it. That's better. See, now we're actually going to make some progress plowing through this asteroid. It's just something we have to do for the mission. I don't necessarily want to have to go and blow up space rocks all the time, but if the mission calls for it, we simply have to go do it. Let's get a little tiny bit closer so my wimpy lasers can actually hit it. And now this is going to produce a gigantic amount of silicone. My model is in the way, but there is 2,098 units of silicone in here. And I only need 170 worth. That's actually one of the annoying things about this game in particular. Wait a second.
Excellent.
What did I just... Oh, I picked up some unstable crystal. What do you want? We done? Good, let's get out of here. Apparently there was a surface element on that asteroid that I just blasted, and now we're good to go. Get out of these stupid asteroid belts. You know that you're not good at maneuvering, my guy. Come on. Turn around. I don't trust the autopilot to get me out of this. Autopilot's an idiot. And it's not just because I cheaped out on the ship, which I absolutely did. No, the autopilot in this game can be a little bit of a hit or a miss at times. Okay, fucking autopilot, do your thing. Get me back to where I need to go. I have other things that I can focus on. There we go. I can focus on having another sip. Honey, lemon, tea. Delicious. Let's see. While I'm flying back, what can I take a look at? Ship attainment. Okay, what are you going to be asking for? I can get those pulled up while I'm flying back. Just have them ready to go. Ides and a Mercury Sentinel. But I can just order them from the same station. Excellent. Now, let's see. I'm pretty sure the Argon version of this. Ships, medium. Yeah, they got all the Vanguard version. We can't buy them from there. I mean, it's the same class of ship. They're both Ides and Mercury, but no, it's not the Sentinel version, so the mission doesn't give a shit about those. I could just spend $1 bajillion on the best version of either of those, and it wouldn't matter in the slightest. We specifically have to go over to the Antigone Wharf. There we go, Antigone. Ides Sentinel. I preset. 1.6. Okay. Confirm. And we also have to a Mercury. Super expensive. Not just regular expensive. 23 advanced electronics. Oh, that's gonna suck. Who knows how long it'll be before someone delivers advanced electronics over there. Doesn't matter. Still need to do it for the mission, so we're of course gonna do it for the mission. We just might have to wait a little bit. That's fine. No big deal. You want food shortages? Why do I still have a food shortages mission open? Why do I not? Did I just never get someone started on this? Okay, what do you want? Food rations, medical supplies to Argon Prime. That's easy to do. Personal medium trader. Hello. I have something for you to do. So, get your ass on it. I want you to go over to the Cat trading station, and you're gonna have to purchase for me food rations, 500, and all our medical supplies. Do you not have any medical supplies on to sale? Sale. I don't have any medical supplies to sale. Okay, medical supply. Purchase. 500. Okay. Just head over to the wharf. The wharf probably wants those, right? Trade with. Yeah, you want them. There you go. Okay. That's what we can do at the moment. Let's see. You're busy. You don't really do stuff for me. You just kind of hang out. which is... What are you just sitting around for, my guy? Aren't you supposed to be... exploring? Hey. That's not how the exploring thing looked when I set it up the other day, so... Q2... Combat, navigation, salvage trade... Now, what happened to exploring the whole damn sector? Explore. This was working in a previous section. Why are you being difficult, my guy? You know, being difficult doesn't matter why you are. You just are. So we're gonna just deal with it. No big deal. No big deal. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I gotten up. This moron.
Accelerator. Second contact. 11.
Autopilot sucks. I'm taking over.
Disengage.
I don't know why it won't just fly over the asteroids. That seems like a way smarter move. I mean, it doesn't do it because 2, 3, 4. And you know, get up the speed. Stop slowing down. 2, 3, 4, 5. Speed up real quick. And there we go. No. For whatever reason. The hell, phone? I'm in the middle of doing something. Can you not startle me like that? Thank you. Please, excuse me. Okay. So, let's see. Turn around. And we're just gonna fly right over the asteroid. Again, why does the AI not just fly over the asteroid field? It should know the position of all the asteroids nearby. I mean, unless they went by proximity to the ship, which, okay, if they did that, I can see why the autopilot would behave the way that it does. Me talking like I know how to program a game. Nope. Just thinking. Okay, turn, baby. That sweet skid. Let's go. Come on. Kill the boost. God. Break that. Oh, we overshot it. I forgot what terrible handling this ship has. Okay, that was awful. We're just gonna have to make a hard brake. Turn around. Re-engage the thrusters. There we go. Now we're moving. That's good. Okay, here we go. Engage. Flippy flip. I'm gonna have a medium ship ready for mining missions that I don't cheap out on, because this is really dumb. This is kind of sad. Okay, I'll say it. It's kind of sad. I get that I cheaped out on everything that I put into the ship initially because I want to be able to what's the word? Because I didn't have enough money over the last few sessions, but flying it myself, this sucks. Okay, there we go. Fly through.
Entering second
Let's
contact.
see.
11.
I'd like to get out, please.
Drill. Mineral.
For
Vanguard.
my dummy autopilots take over.
Sir.
Hello, dummy. You have the orders. Dock. Right over there. Take me over there. That's good. Okay. Now, you can just take a second to think about what we want to talk about. I've got something. I've got something that I can talk about at least for a few minutes. So, I don't know how many people are tea enjoyers out there. So there's a lot of beverages that you can enjoy out there. There's the standard water. Water is of course fantastic. Um, I'm not particularly a hydro homie myself. There's there's drinks that I prefer more than water, but I'm trying to make water my primary drink. Now, I don't drink enough water during the day. This is 100% a true statement, but I'd like you to tell me somebody who actually does actually take in the right amount of water per day, because depending on who you talk to, it could be anywhere between 50 to 100 fluid ounces per day. Now, 50 fluid ounces per day, very doable, very reasonable. Do that standing on my head. 100 fluid ounces? So on my desk, I have a 24 fluid ounce water bottle that I use when I go to the gym. Now, during my gym session, I can easily plow through one of those. No big deal. Gotta make sure that you stay hydrated while you're at the gym. But to drink 3 more of those throughout the whole rest of the day, that can be a little bit tough. And I don't know. I mean, it's good to stay hydrated for your kidneys and whatnot. I'm sure that they appreciate having the extra water on hand, but I think what would be good for you, I don't actually know what I'm talking about here. I'm just saying I think what could help out in addition to drinking more water is to cut out some of the stuff that isn't so good for your kidneys, like probably the energy drinks and the sodas. I don't really drink too much, so I don't do energy drinks, and it's not some kind of I won't put that in my body kind of situation. No, I haven't come across an energy drink that I enjoy. So if I don't enjoy it, why would I drink it? I'm sure there's some out there that I would find tolerable at the very least, but I don't know. I feel like I'm getting by fine without an energy drink, so I'm not looking for an energy. What the hell is that?
Queen's Guard.
A Kahak? No shot. I can try and take on a Kahak in this terrible mining ship. Nope, you're on your own. Good luck, buddy. He's gonna struggle though. He's definitely gonna struggle. And you know why he's gonna struggle? Because that looked like a trading ship. Oh, but it's a large trading ship. So that's good at least. You're asking how can I tell it's a large trading ship? Oh, that's because I'm looking at this little blue symbol right here. So when it's rounded off and kind of rectangular like that, that means that it is a transport vessel. And because it has 2 lines underneath it, that means that it is a large class. So at a glance, that's going to be fine. If the ship is still bothering it in a few minutes when I'm able to get my combat ship back, then I can try and go help, but I don't know, it could take a moment or two to get back over here and get into my large combat ship. I might not be able to. It's unlikely that the Kahak is gonna leave. Excuse me, what? Did did they just slap me with two find missions right next to each other? Okay, fine. I'll do another one of those.
Drill. Mineral.
I don't
Vanguard.
think the person got off my ship, so I can just fly over there. No
Sir.
big deal. Hello. Yes, I'll take you back over my ship. Back into... Well, undock. Okay, sorry, large trading ship. You're on your own. I cannot help you with this. Good luck, my friend. I'm flying a ship right now that takes 3 whole seconds to start moving from the time I hit the gas pedal. So, I don't know. Sucks to be you, I guess. Fly over to second contact. Autopilot, take over, please. I'd like you to fly me over there. There. Okay, let's check on our other ships. The 23 Advanced Electronics. Okay. Personal medium trader. I need you to go scout Advanced Electronics. Really? Hat doesn't have them? Advanced Electronics. Who's selling? The Talati? Okay. Really care who's selling them. Oh, wait. Aerodin's selling them. Oh, that's better. They're already on the trade with Advanced Electron. You're only selling 2. Only selling 2. Okay, other guy, Talati? How many do you have? Trade. No, I want somebody who's selling, not buying. Damn it. And Advanced Electronics. 570. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Take a few extra. Purchase them. Medium trader. Go sell them to the Argon. You can't do that? Oh, because my selling data ran out. Okay. Well, fly and wait. And as soon as you get close enough, I'll tell you to sell them. Onward, my stallion. Go do what is necessary so that I may procure those expensive ships that I'm going to sell at a 50% markup. It's a necessary thing, I assure you. I don't necessarily want to sell at a 50% markup, but at the same time, I'd be remiss if I didn't take the opportunity to sell at a 50% markup. So I'm going to do it. Metals, water. Okay. Are you having trouble? Does nobody want to buy my... Wouldn't the food ration factory need water? Trade offers. Oh, shit. That's... wait. You're a water factory. Where are you? Okay. Water factory. Fine, it's fine, but nobody in this sector buying water. Enter. Minimize that and that. Selling. You're buying, but why is my ship not selling? God damn it. You don't know about it, do you? He doesn't know about the sale that he could make. Because he's an idiot. He doesn't know that... Lion weight. Okay, so... That's not great. I'll explain what the problem is. So this medical supply factory right over... Yeah. It's absolutely... is absolutely buying water. However, because I haven't visited that station or been nearby for a little bit, the trade information that I have on that station is so out of date that I don't know what their current situation is stock-wise. So I am unable to tell my ship, hey, you're selling water to somebody in the exact same sector of space as you. Go make that deal happen. And it's thinking to itself, oh, but I don't see anybody selling water. I don't see anyone buying water. What are you talking about? And I'm thinking, you idiot. There is a medical supply factory nearby that it has to have water to be able to create medical supplies. Go sell to them. Oh, but the information that I have on them is so out of date, I'm not able to make a sale. You stupid idiot. That's all it is. So, my ship is gonna go fly over there real quick. Actually, cancel that. Ship. Fly directly to them. Not gonna take the chance that you're gonna... Oh, excellent. Come over here. Enter. Deploy. Resource. Close. Pause.
Great work.
What? Oh, you just wanted me to find it. I didn't actually have to do any more Wait. See that? Our notification down there? Map. Where is that notification coming from? I only set up a few of those. It's gotta be nearby. Now. Grand Exchange 4. 4. There we go. It's too bad and I'm not in my ship. Because if I were in my ship, I would go run that sucker down and try and steal it for myself. Which I'd love to show that off to you guys, but unfortunately that's not something I can do in this. No, I'd get torn apart instantly.
Sir.
So, ship that I'm in. Go drop me off. We have to go pick up my combat ship. But before that, I have to save real quick. Save. Overwrite. Excellent. Take a sip of tea. Ooh. Put a lot of lemon in that. It's good though. Absolutely good. Okay. So while I'm flying back over there, what was I talking about? Oh, that's right. So what I was talking about was liquid refreshment beverages, drinks. Now, as a water enjoyer, I've mostly cut soda out of the amount of okay. Now that the weather's picking back up, I'm definitely drinking a little bit more soda than I was earlier, early in the year when it was cold, because it's just so goddamn refreshing. Come in after a hot and humid walk to just have a drink of soda. So good. Try not to have too much though. I think those kind of things are fine in moderation. Don't want to have too much, but some is fine. Okay. Are you buying water? You're finally buying water. Okay, dum-dum. Stop flying to the object. Now, auto trade. In second contact. Move the assignment. Assign you back to the commander. The beta class. Okay. Can you find that the station right in front of you wants to buy water? I think you can manage this. Be a little disappointed if you can't, because got plenty to sell. 7,000 on me, ready to go.
11.
I want to sell it to whoever will buy it at market price. So, and they want to buy it. There's a buy offer for 780. Let's make this happen. There we go. Finally found it. Just gonna... Wait, what? Are you prioritizing my meat factory? You trade. Docket water station. Buy water. Sell them to my goddamn meat factory. You stupid idiot. Well, nobody ever said that the AI in this game are smart. Because they're not. But at least it's not just sitting around, not doing anything. So that's cool, I guess. You have not made it to your destination yet. Okay, okay. Nobody said that things move quickly in this game either. They don't. It take a while to accomplish anything, honestly. But that's okay. That's okay. We're all good. We're all good. About me. I am flying. Perfect. Okay, let's just enjoy the scenery a little bit. Control E. Distance, height, lateral. We'll set that at 0. Height will bump up a little bit. And I prefer 30 to 27. I mean, there's no advantage to having it 30 versus 27, but I just like the number. Hey, whoa, 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 hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hit reset. Distance, 30. Height, 10. Save. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I didn't save a second ago, but it's saved now. So, I'm not going to overthink it. More tea. Oh. Accidentally grazed my mic arm. I don't know if you guys heard that. Okay. Back to beverages. So, I've been trying to get into drinking tea a little bit more recently. I don't know. I guess drinking tea is supposed to be good for you. That's what everybody says. I don't know how accurate that is, but I'm coming around on drinking tea, actually. Well, I was not a big fan first, actually. It didn't have a strong enough taste, and that's because I was not making tea a smart way. What I was doing was just making the hot water, throwing my tea bag straight into the hot water and just letting it sit. No, that's not a good way to go. Okay, let's get you mining for MF again. Mine alpha. Go back to mining. I will make sure that I take my ship out of storage. No, not you. Damn it. Display options. Quest ship. My ship is Where the fuck is my Cerberus?
The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
Okay. Cerberus is right here. Right. I'd like to go to my ship. Hey, what's going on? Display. Quest. Bring out my goddamn ship. What is your problem? Let's go. I have stuff to do. Cerberus is in the station. Retrieve. There we go. Third time's the charm. I don't know why it took so many, but we got it. Remember, everybody, this is only a medium class ship right here. They get much, much bigger from here. And I'm going to show that off to you guys. I don't know which large class ship I want to get. Oh, excuse me. There we go. I don't know which large class ship I want to get first. Frick. Okay. Game's being difficult. Let's just
Mind the gap.
go into my ship the old-fashioned way. Alright? There we go. Oh, yes. I'd like
Cerberus, Vanguard.
go to the cockpit, please. Alright, buddy.
Sir.
Get out of that pilot seat. I'm taking over. To undock. Go to third person, of course. We'll pull my my thrust out. Boom, there we go. Oh, I see red. That'd be someone I could beat up. Oh, it's just one of those? I don't care about that. Okay. What should I go do now that I have my ship back? Medium trader. You have the advanced electronics. You still gotta fly way the hell over there. Okay. That's gonna take some time. Got $5 million at the moment. Cool. Ship attainment. It's on the way. Station supply. I don't really feel like dealing with that. Abort. Food shortages. That's easy, but my medium ship is in the middle of doing something, so you'll have to wait. Pyramids. Where am I? I would like to fly over to the superhighway, please. Start guidance.
Autopilot. Engage.
Autopilot. Beautiful. There we go. Heading on over, flying off to the superhighway. Some tea real quick. There we go. That's nice. I've definitely been getting into drinking more recently, and I'm still at the stage of drinking tea where, for the most part, tea kind of tastes the same regardless of which flavor I get. I assume that the more tea I drink for a long enough period of time, I'll eventually be able to figure out, oh, hey, this is a green tea. Oh, this one's a chamomile, but this one is I don't really know too many other teas at the moment. Superficial knowledge for the win. There we go. Let me just check something real quick. Click on that. What date that's coming up. Okay. Let's see. So, no, that's all I got. All I got is tea. Just tea. No big deal. Jeez. I don't know why I have to cough so much when I drink tea, though. It's not like I put anything. It's not like I put anything in the tea that would give my throat issues like that. It just kind of happens. You know when you drink milk. For me, it's mostly dairy kind of stuff. Milk, or yogurt, or ice cream. Get that build up in your throat, and you gotta clear your throat to get it away. I get that with tea for some reason, but I don't mix anything into my tea that would cause something like that to happen.
Entering.
I mixed in a little bit of honey and a little bit of lemon juice. I wouldn't think either of those would give me a problem, but they kind of are. Doesn't make sense to me, but that's just how it be. So, no big deal. We'll deal with it. Bing, bang, boom. Alright, buddy. Let's fly over that asteroid field. Don't give me any trouble now. Don't try and fly through the... Yeah, just stay above the asteroid field. That's better. I like that. Got a decent number of people online today. That's cool. There we go. Stop. I'm just gonna take a second to decide what my next is. That's a good one actually. So when I first started out with the VTubing, like 6-ish months ago at this point.
Entering.
Holy hell, we're almost at 6 months already. What the fuck? How did that happen? I mean, yeah, I get that I started in late December of last year, but it's already late June of this year. Where did the 6 months go? Who stole my 6 months, please? That's a little disconcerting. Okay, this is no longer about the VTubing thing I was going to talk about. Who the hell stole 6 months from me? Because 6 months would have been right around the time that I was getting ready for for winter break at my old company,
Autopilot.
they used to have this
Disengage.
nice thing where they had what we in the business call discretionary holidays for like the last 2 weeks of December, and it basically meant that I got 2 weeks off. I mean, yeah, I got 2 weeks off. Got 2 weeks off at the end of every year, which was cool. There we go. Let's get on the superhighway. Let's go find some work to do. Hello, mission manager. Buy a mission, please. Pause. Let's see. Defense? No, I can't afford to do that. Military base? No way I have the money for that. Get out of here. I don't want to deal with station supply missions. Those aren't very fun. Fixes. Satellites. Oh well, let's keep looking. No, so I used to have 2 weeks off at the end of the year.
Entering system.
Things are different now, but that's beside the point. Want to do your securing resources missions? Wait. First and prep. No. No fine meals. Get out of here. Those are annoying. $92,000 and a 1-star management seminar just for flying somebody over to a water freighter? Seems like pretty easy money. A Sonra Vanguard. Let's see if they have spots for medium ships to land on. Buy large Sonra Vanguard. Scroll down. Number of small docks, 2 medium. Nope, can't do it in my current ship. Okay, no big deal. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Entering system.
Keep following me.
Choice.
Let's see. Eye for an eye? No, I'd like to do combat, but criminal traffic is intelligence. A turn sentinel. Who does it belong to? Briefing. Infiltrated. Access. Blueprints. Transgressions. Yeah, you want to pay me $300,000 to go take somebody out, but what faction do they belong to? Do I want to risk fighting somebody just for $300K? No, I don't think so. Intel. Holy. 22 million per mission. They must be asking for a lot from me. They're willing to pay that much. Holy moly. I still can't do panel hacks. Okay, let's go do a defense mission. Those are fun. I haven't done those in a while.
I knew I could.
Autopilot.
Engage.
14,000 kilometers per second, straight down to 0. Solid. There we go. Flying enough to secure the mining ship so they can go do the thing. Hope that I'm fighting well. Oh, that's right, the thing that I was talking about. So When I first started out doing the VTubing, like 6 months ago at this point, and then we've already covered the 6-month bit, I'm not doing that again. When I first started doing that 6 months ago, it seemed like a huge deal to have to talk for, at the time, 2-hour blocks every night. Now, being somebody who didn't really do much talking in the real world, I mean, I talk enough. Make sure that I get the point across, ask the right questions, talk to the right people, so on and so forth, but just starting up random conversations with people, not something I usually do. Filling the silence. I got banned. What are you talking about, Dandor? What? What? What are you going on about? Excuse me? Let's see. Have a sip of tea. While you, explain what you're talking about there. Got banned from what? Almost here. From chat. Whose chat did you get banned from? I've been here for the last 90 minutes. I have no idea what's going on. Yes.
Awaiting orders.
I don't know. Somebody that I know? Is it a stranger? Might be a stranger, Dandor. I don't know if I can successfully guess a stranger. I know them. I know a few people. Was it from Khan's chat? I think she's live at the moment. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Go protect.
Drill. Patrol. Vanguard.
Protect this guy. Hopefully they gave me... Oh. Oh, jeez. Why'd you suddenly stop? Okay.
Hive guard.
Fight my bad guys. Kick your ass. Alright, here we go. Turn up the heat. Blast him out of the sky. Don't you touch my... Don't you touch my mining contractor. I'll fight you. I don't really turn well. And these guys are constantly on the move, so I gotta remember how to fight in this ship, but... We'll get there. No, it's not that. There we go. Okay. Turn up the heat. As long as only the... Oh, JK, you weren't actually banned from somebody's chat? Well, that's good. Okay. Push up on them. Okay. Return. Boosters. Stay right on them. Don't let them get away. There we go. Okay. Oh, you were just goofing on me, Dandor? Okay. You got me. I believed you. Hey, who said you could get away?
Thank you.
Turn around. Come on. Just blast them out of the sky already. Let's take it so... Okay, there's 2 more coming. Come on now. Almost down. Gotta deal with this one before I go fight the next one.
Queen's Guard.
But it looks like it's just one over there. So there's a second one hidden in the shadow. Oh, there sure is. Okay. Let's run an intercept course. Bring down the speed so that they can't get away when I start blasting them. Let's stay on them. I don't want them to run away from me.
Wings guard.
Okay. Turn real quick. Nope. You're not getting away from me, buddy. There we go. Stay right on this. That's better. Okay, we're remembering how to combat the HOTUS. There we go. Okay, turn. Start blasting. There. Alright, come on. No. Don't you try and outmaneuver me. I am trying to beat you up for bullying the person I'm supposed to be protecting, so I'd appreciate it if you just went down when I shot you. Come on now.
Wings
There
guard.
we go. We're not done yet, though. Still more people we have to fight. Split into two, please. I know I have to...
Forager.
Yep, there's the second one. Intercept course. My way. Slow down. Ah, me. This thing does not turn on a dime at all. Turns on a football field. Even that feels generous. No, hey, leave my guy alone. Leave him alone.
Wings guard.
There we go. Just quick. May cause chaos, but doesn't make me a ringleader? You sure not a ringleader? Oh, you're just a participant in the chaos. Okay, I got you. I see, Dandor. Gotcha. Okay. Come on, okay. Nope. Come on. Stay on them. But not too on them. Them. There we go. Alright. Are you done? Ringleaders have to follow. I've ordered. There is no order to me. What? Ringleaders order. There is no order. Oh, you're just pure chaos. Okay, I see. I got you. Hey, ship. Oh, stop. So damn tricky.
Thank you.
Tricky ships.
Forager.
I'm ignoring the medium ship, going after the tiny ship. Oh,
Thanks for your help.
time that poorly. It's okay, it's okay. Looks like the shields on my contract are still basically full, so no worries there. I'm just gonna run up on these guys real quick. I'm gonna bully them. It's unnecessary bullying, though. I'm getting paid pretty well to keep
High
others
guard.
from bullying my guy. He's only my guy at the moment, because he paid me pretty well. Okay, turn. Stay on him. Come on, station, you can start defending your ship at any time now. Our turn. Boost over to him. You're not running away from me. Oh, you frick. I hate that move that they keep doing where they just... Oh, we're done defending. Okay. And the station's taking over on defense. Excellent.
Thanks for your
I still
help.
want to take out my guy.
Thank you.
Nope. Okay. I rush at them, and they just turn around real quickly, speed towards me, and then put a huge amount of distance at us because it takes me forever to turn around. See, he just tried to do it again. Just on this time. There we go. What's the distance? I want to stay. Okay, stop doing it. Okay. I may have to go upgrade my engines and my thrusters real quick. This is ridiculous. it's a matter of principle at this point. I can't allow you to go tell all your friends that you outmaneuvered me in space. No. Unacceptable.
Forager.
There we go. Whew. Right. Did drop something, so let's... Yeah, it's probably gone by now. Okay. So, you didn't get banned from somebody's chat, Dandor. That's good. I think that's a good thing. Just a trading ship. We're done flying and waiting. Just sell to that wharf advanced electronics. So once they have those, I can start building my ship and I can redeem my damn missions. Selling, my guy. Oh, you can buy refined metals from one of my stations. Oh no, it's not a fill shortage ship. Not even close. Okay. Never mind. There's the fill shortage ship. Not doing anything. Just sitting around waiting. Oh, hello, Tristan. Did the oh-so-exciting space battle that we just had wake you from your slumber? See, you brought the tippy-tappies out. God, I love that tippy-tappy emote. It's so cute. There we go. Let's just go back into my stations. Get my money. You don't need that money. I'll take that. Take that. Take that. Sadly, I was hungry and went to grab a snack. Watch some YouTube at 1 a.m. Ah, damn. I am not a late night person, so eating food at 1 a.m. Is one thing. Wait. No, the other one. I can't imagine being awake at 1 a.m. unless there's a real reason for it, but eating food at 1 a.m.?
Thank you.
It's not gonna happen for me. I'm just gonna be asleep at that
Thank
time.
you.
What'd you get for a snack, though? And build. I need to go buy something. And to buy something, I have to go to a faction representative, and the closest one is... Are any of my other Pookies around? Dandor was in here clowning on me a moment ago that he got banned from somebody's chat. Turns out, did not get banned from somebody's chat. And the usual Pookies don't appear to... Well, they're not active in chat. No, he didn't actually get banned. He just said he did. And when I asked, well, who was it? He's like, JK, LOL. You got me. I believed him. He didn't actually. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Hey. All the emotes at the face. Sure. No. See, we got the throwing system fixed. I don't know why the throwing system wasn't working earlier in the stream. This happens every once in a while. Sometimes I open up the throwing system, and when you open it up, it goes and checks to see if there's an update that it needs to install. Sometimes there is.
Autopilot.
Start auto
Engaged.
flying over there. Can't wait to play my Tomb Raider again. Which Tomb Raider are you talking about there, Tristan? Because aren't there a few in recent years that came out? I'd have one of them, actually. Unless I didn't buy it for like $2 or $3 when it was on a super deep sale. Could go either way, honestly. Oh. Damn. I remember the talking point that I was on before Dandor clowned on me. Just check this. I played the Tomb Raider Definitive Edition, now on Rise of the Tomb Raider, and then it's Shadow of the Tomb Raider. There's that many Tomb Raider games? I mean, I always stream at midnight for me. Oh, damn. For me today, I kicked it off at 5 p.m. So shortly after I finished work for today. Older ones, but these ones are the modern ones in order. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. I'm absolutely a morning person. For me, waking up at like 5 a.m. no big deal. I can just wake up at 5 a.m. sometimes without setting an alarm. Sleeping in till 7 a.m. would be sleeping in for me. Morning of a night. Oh boy. Well, then it's a good thing that you're a night person because you can easily stay awake till like 2, maybe 3 in the morning. I don't know. Imagine being a night person, but not being able to stay awake. Like, you go to sleep early, and you sleep late, so you're not awake for too many... Where am I going with this? This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, whatever. How long do you stream?
Entering a class choice 1.
Typical stream for me is 4 hours. So for me, it's 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. But I always make sure that I make my VODs. Jeez. Oh, right, because my 5 p.m. is your midnight. Wait, if my 5 p.m. is your midnight, then your GMT 0 or maybe GMT -1.
Entering system. RM Prime.
I think I might have the numbers on that right. Like dealing with time zones are such a pain in the ass. Yep, live in Europe. That makes sense to me. I was just trying to figure out which time zone you were in, because where I am is U.S. Central, which means that I am -6 or -5, depending on if it's daylight savings time or not. Currently, it's -5 because daylight savings time is in effect. Search it just as... Yeah, sure. Currently, -5 for me, based on GMT time zone. So I assume you're... Oh, there's one of the pooks. The pooks have returned. There we go. Yeah, no, we're just talking about time zones, Dandor. For me, pain in the ass. +2. Huh. I'm surprised. I would have expected that you would be 0 or maybe -1, but okay, cool. So much lemon into the tea tonight. I mean, I think lemon juice is a good thing for you to drink. But every person. Oh, U.S. Eastern. Nice. I get a lot of people. I don't know the percentage actually, but there's a decent number of people in my chat who are U.S. Eastern or somewhere over in Europe. And I want to imagine that it's because I sometimes play games like X4, which, if I remember correctly, X4 was developed by a German company.
Docking granted.
So, not saying there's a lot of X4 enjoyers who are German, but wait, maybe that is what I'm saying actually. Now, I haven't. This game looks cool. This game is fun. I enjoy this kind of thing. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but I enjoy this game. Oh. Changing color. Okay. Tristan's trying to hit every color right now. Let's see. Purple, red, yellow.
Successfully
Going
done.
through them. Are you trying to match your username color with the emotes that you're sending? There we go. Oh, yes, I'd like to get off my ship, please. To go down onto the... There we go. Okay. Damn it. Landed my ship backwards. No, this game is X4 Foundations. And if you're familiar with the term, I think it's a 4X, but 4X game, maybe? Nope, I have dark mode from 8 until 7 a.m., so some colors just make my name black. Oh, okay, gotcha. Wait, does that mean you sometimes have light mode turned on? I'm not gonna judge you for using light mode, Tristan, but I pretty much never use light mode. Light mode was from 7 to 8. Okay. Follow-up question. Why would you want light mode? I don't understand the appeal of that myself. I have dark mode turned on 24/7 all the time. Otherwise I get flashbanged at night. But I mean, I can see switching from light mode to dark mode when it goes from day to night, but why do you want to turn light mode on during the day?
Honor to see you here.
Just leave dark mode on all the time, always and forever. Production. Let's see. Antimatter cells. Missile components. Those are pretty cheap to make. Let's buy... Oh, we should actually do what my stream title says, and we should diversify. So, cheap. Cheap. I think I might be able to afford... Shit, what's it called? Hull parts? It's because my WhatsApp background changes photos in light and dark. Oh. It actually changes the photos itself? That seems odd. Like they go from regular colors to, like, inverted colors? That doesn't make sense to me. Parts 4.5 million? No, I'm gonna skip that actually. But while I'm here, what kind of docks do you have? 3 medium, 6 small. No, like light mode is Picks my dog that died in dark mode is the pick of the. Oh, you just change the picture depending on which mode you're in. Okay, okay, I got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's get 3M6S. There we go. That's what I'd like. Thank you. Still have 4.5-ish million. I'll be able to make 2 stations with that. It's not much, but, you know, what are you going to do about it? Everything... Okay. Teleporting the ship just isn't working at the moment. No big deal. I'll just walk over to my ship. I can do that. I'm a big boy. I can manage that. Go to the dock. Yes, thank you. What kind of dog do you have, Tristan? Said you have a picture of the dog that you have right now. Is it a friendly dog? Urgroff survives a lot. It's more brutal from the last game. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna check my Steam library in a moment, because I want to say that I have one of the Lara Croft games. It's from that old Steam mindset of buying something when it's super discounted and then never actually install or play it. I'm guilty of that. Absolutely. 100%. Let's see. I'd like to take command of my ship, please. The one that died was an English Bull Terrier. Okay. And the current one is a mix. Gotcha. I don't have any dogs myself, but I do like to go and pet everyone else's dog when I have the chance. I like dogs. I think I'm more of a cat. Okay, don't crash into that. There we go. I think dogs like me for the most part. I can understand the appeal of wanting to have a dog, but I just never had one. No real reason. Just didn't. Flying over to the superhighway. Like, first game, it's a broken neck with a bow, and now it's a neck to the neck, and it lets you bleed out, crushing the enemy with a... Wait, are these things that Lara Croft is doing to enemies, or things that enemies are doing to Lara Croft? I'm a little bit concerned now. Yes. That... Oh, Lara does to the enemy. Gotcha. Okay. Had me sweating there for a second there, Tristan. Aren't Lara Croft games mostly story-driven kind of exploration games? I would imagine they were. Probably have some nice parkour sections. The games are cool because it has stealth, parkour, and puzzles. Okay, yeah. It's not an open world, but semi-open. Sure, that makes sense. It sounds like the game probably doesn't have too much in terms of... We overshot it. Mostly straightforward. Yeah, mostly straightforward. Gotcha. Sounds like the game probably doesn't have too much in the way of replayability then. Like, once you've played through the story, you've solved the puzzles, it's probably the same the next time you load up the game. Let's see, what do I want to do?
Entering system.
I want to finish.
Second contact.
Set to active. What do you want? The Mercury Sentinel? Where do you want it? Want it over here. Alright. I'll take you, damn Mercury Sentinel. And I'll have you fly. Have you fly it right over here. Just put it right in the center there.
Entering system.
Okay.
Fully vision.
Yeah, it has another game mode, Rise of the Tomb Raider, called Expeditions. Oh, like enemies just keep coming at you and you gotta fight them off. Gotcha. Okay. I would probably think that I would assume that the combat in Tomb Raider is probably closer to that of an Assassin's Creed game versus a more combat-driven game. I don't know, what's like Arkham Knight, or maybe one of the Shadow of Mordor or War games. Lara Croft has a gun, I think. Did they give her a gun in the games and you just have to go bang bang, pow pow, just keep blasting? Combat is just aim, shoot, close range dodging, and spamming. Okay, gotcha. No, I would assume that the combat isn't probably isn't too deep in those kind of games, because you gotta focus on what the game is supposed to be about, which is, of course, combat. No, wait, shit, scratch that. Laura gets a bow, then a pistol, then an AK, then that's a lot of guns that she has.
Entering system. Bright promise.
Mercury Sentinel, where are you?
Entering system.
Time,
Profit
huh?
Center
Okay.
Alpha.
Well, the Mercury Sentinel is taking its time. I can decide. Oh, she steals the guns from the enemies. Okay, it seems odd that she'd be carrying around so many guns all the time. It didn't really make sense to me, but okay, that makes more sense. Where she stores them all.
Entering system.
Son?
Silent witness.
What do you have? Silicone or methane hydrogen. Okay, let's decide. Let me pull up the
Entering
production chart real
system.
quick.
Atikva's choice.
Ba-bum. The X production chart. Yes, please. I want to see what resources in there I can turn into stuff and things. Production chart. Okay. What were the resources I had? I've already forgotten.
Entering system.
Media entry,
Guardian
yes,
Crown.
please. Hydrogen. A ton of hydrogen, so antimatter cells. I'm pretty sure I just bought the production module for antimatter cells, so okay. Then there's methane,
Entering
which can
system.
make
Second
graphene. I
contact.
wouldn't mind having another one of those. And silicone can make silicone wafers. I think I bought all of that stuff actually. So
Entering system.
okay, let's make a
True
few.
sight.
Make a few over in here. Oh, what's this? Funny thing is, there's a character named Jonah. Got separated while climbing glaciers, and he gets saved by people in a hidden city.
Entering
We
system.
were
Holy
there too, and we
vision.
were reunited. Then he gets kidnapped. What? Gets kidnapped? But was it by the people of the ancient city, or did just the bad guys just happen to find him and kidnap him? Damn it, Jonah! What are you doing? Why are you out here getting kidnapped?
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Classic Jonah. Tisk tisk. Organization that's searching for the
Entering
thing
system. Highest mist.
that Laura's looking for. Okay, okay. The game that I'm playing confuses. Reasonable. The learning curve on this game is insanely high. It's almost like a straight wall, but
Entering system.
to simplify what's going on here, I started the game with a single ship and $50,000, and I can just go do whatever I want. If I want to build stations that take in resources and produce wares and make a profit on that, I can do that. If I want to go take on the role of being a miner and collect materials to sell the stations, I could do that. If I wanted to focus entirely on a militaristic approach, just go conquer people, I could do that. If I want to take on one of the common enemies in the game, whether it be through financial or combative support, I could do that. I'm free to do whatever I want in this game, for the most part. I mean, and what are you? I am an entrepreneur. Right now I need money before I can actually do anything.
Entering system.
Oh, hello. Hello, little Willy. Yes, we are building an empire. How are you doing, Willy? Let's see. If I were to... Actually, I do need to save the game real quick. Playtime. 24 plus 14. Yeah, we're not even 50 hours in. We are still insanely early game. Now, Tristan, you may be thinking to yourself, 40 hours in and you're still early game? What the hell are you talking about? To which I would reply, anybody who has put in less than 300 hours into this game is still new to the game. And that's not an exaggeration. People who play X4 games play them a lot.
Entering system.
Several people who have come by have said that the previous game, X3, some of them have anywhere between 1,000 and 2,000 hours in the game. And I believe it. Willy, I assume you're an X4 enjoyer if you're here. Is this accurate? Let's see. I really want to get these ships delivered before I start building my next base, because I don't want to get distracted by them, but we can do one real quick. So let's go buy a plot of land. And it can just be wherever over here. I don't care. I have not played X4 yet, but I've watched a lot. This could be a good time to get rotated slightly.
System. Second contact.
500 hours in X. Yep, there you go. People who play X games put a lot of hours into them. Oh, hello, Arcos. Speaking of people who put a lot of hours into X games.
System.
Welcome back, Nova. Soon. Oh, is Okami starting up soon? I've got 2 hours. I've got 2 hours left before I'll head over to Okami. What time is she starting? In like an hour or so, probably.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Oh yeah, that was a lot of messages. Let's see. No wait. Do this on your phone, damn it. Okay, let me just keep an eye on this one. I'll see you over there, Nova. Absolutely. I'm gonna raid out to Okami in a couple hours when we're done here. Twitch, stream manager. Look at
entering system.
my chat. Yes, please. Okay. Give me 1 second to play catch up. That was a lot of messages very quickly. Okay. Haven't played X4 yet, but I've watched a lot. Based, in my opinion. 500 hours in on X3. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Entering
People
system.
who are into
Unholy
X games
retribution.
either play or watch a lot, so very nice. Very nice, Willie. What kind of
Entering system.
playstyle do you go for, Willie? You an empire
Awaiting
builder as well?
orders.
Do you perhaps partake in the where did I pin that message? Excuse me. Okay.
Entering system.
I didn't want to do
Right
that. I was just
promise.
trying to scroll through the messages on my phone. Let's see. 1,000 hours on it on
Entering
X2.
system.
Excellent.
Profit Center Alpha.
Ready to put 2,000 hours into an X game? Yes. Absolutely, Arcos. Welcome. Everyone's checking their followage. Easy, not ready. Okay, I'm caught up. Let's see. I'm a huge Assassin's Creed fan. Solid. I never really got into
Entering
the
system.
Assassin's Creed
Silent
games.
Witness.
I have
Great work.
Origins and Odyssey, but I don't think I ever actually played them. I think I started off on Odyssey, but I don't know if I got through the initial part of the game. Let me just go
Entering
deliver this
system.
freighter, and then I'm going to do some
Choice.
station building. Empire building and trying to cap a lot, but I'm not good at it. Okay, here's the question, Willie. When you build stations, do you do single wear or do you do mega factories? This is the question. And I assume you know exactly what I'm talking about when I ask that. Let's see. Ship attainment. Where do you want me to deliver that to? Almost the same spot?
Entering
Okay.
system. Argon Prime.
You wanted the Ides. Okay. Fly and wait. But actually go into the circle. There we go. And I'm gonna just keep riding the super
Entering
highway while I
system. Second
keep an eye on
contact.
this. Once I get both of these settled, then I'll switch over. Wait. The stealth factor makes me a huge fan. It's focused on
Entering
stealth.
system.
Yeah, I heard that
Through sight.
the main focus of Assassin's Creed game was stealth more than combat. But I also heard that in the most recent Shadows one, you have two different characters that each focus on stealth and combat respectively.
Entering
Just a little bit
system.
different compared to what it
Holy
normally
vision.
is. Not all games are focused on stealth. Right. I prefer single wear. It's easier to manage what goes where. I'm trying to do single wear this time, Willie, because I'm still an X baby.
Entering system.
I think I only just
Artifacts of
passed
claim.
300 to 400 hours between all of the X games, and I only did X4. I don't have 2 or 3 under my belt, so I am still X4 baby. The second time that I really had a playthrough, I had a lot of mega factories, because the me from a year ago thought, oh cool, I can just take in all the raw resources that I want and pump out whatever kind of wares I want from them. That'll be really cool.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Yeah. That worked, but it was very inefficient and it took forever to make any one of the factories to do that, so I'm not doing that this time. I'm going for single wear this time.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Let's see. Oh. Willie, are you familiar with the X4 production chart website?
Entering system. Right promise.
Because I use that pretty regularly, and I always try and show that off to people who pop in here and also play the X games. And
Entering
it's a
system.
super useful
Profit
tool
Center
to have
Alpha.
available to you. Oh, there we go. Alright. Haven't played Shadows yet, but Yasuke is brutal, ramming through everybody, and Naue, Naue is the assassins in the game.
Entering system. Silent witness.
No, to mention how long it costs you to get those mega complex up and run. Nope, yep. That's why I'm not doing this time. Mega factories are fun to design and get up and running.
Atikva's choice.
But oh, the complex construction. No, that's okay. Show and tell time. I can do this. Just give me a second. Thanks for production chart. Go to the website. Same concept. Well. This one is not about like station building or anything. Let me just properties. Production charts. Must match. Okay. Turn it on. There we go. So the X4 production chart is a nice way to visualize if you were to take any one of the raw resources in this game, what could you make from it? Like, they have the nice colored arrows that could go to superfluid coolant, the micro lattices, so on and so. Yeah, this is such a useful tool to have available just whenever you're playing this game. I heard that some of the third-party tools are actually not up to date after some of the more recent changes that they made in this game. I don't remember who told me that, but I have a feeling that's accurate. Or maybe I'm just misremembering it. That's also possible. Alright, so...
Entering system.
Let's see.
Pontifex's claim.
Oh, that's right. I was deciding what to make in this. So let's take a look at the encyclopedia.
Entering system.
Got a ton of hydrogen. So let me just check what I can make with hydrogen real quick. Pull it up on my phone. Quick. Ba-da-ba-bum. Hydrogen can make the antimatter cells. Okay, yeah, let's make an antimatter cell factory.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Fine, I've got time to do that real quick. Let's land. Black hole sun. Continue. Just pop in whatever. Don't care.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
I'm gonna rotate it real quick. Addition. To move it this away. And also
entering
this
system.
away.
Right promise.
In addition to that, get the hell out of here. Tiny Doc. D-O-C-K.
Entering
Tiny
system.
Doc.
Profit Center Alpha.
I know that's it's a very easy joke to make, but not intentionally trying to make that joke at the moment. There we go. And I will put on my new 3M6S. There we go. Confirm changes. Close the menu.
Entering
Now we'll
system.
just wait for that guy to show up, and then we can really focus on building our stations. Now, we're not doing anything interesting with the stations at first. We just want to get them up and running so we can get that sweet, sweet passive income. Because... passive income
Entering system.
is so good.
Atikva's
I don't have to do
choice.
anything. I just sit back and make money from my managers taking care of my stations. But it's not all fun and games. It takes a lot of effort up front to get to that point. There we go.
Perform a transfer.
There you go. Take your ship. I don't need it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go over and actually focus on building my stations now. So, plant build.
Entering system.
There
Argon
we go.
Prime.
Okay, so when I was initially starting out recently, I had a little tiny baby starter dock. Now I've got the 3M 6S basic, so I can have a few more medium ships landing on it. It's very useful.
Entering
I
system.
have all of
Second
the-
contact.
Oh yeah, I just bought the large containers. Didn't play around with the medium containers this time. So where do I want to put
Entering
those?
system.
I
True
want to get rid of
sight.
these tiny ones. Move. 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 There we go. So, because we're dealing with hydrogen,
Entering system. Holy
have
vision.
you played with the EMP bombs at all? I have played with the EMP bombs in that I went and planted EMP bombs on the more expensive modules that I didn't want to pay for, set them off, and just stole the blueprints for free. If that's what you're talking about. I'm not going to pay 110 million for a large habitation module. No, that's... We're not doing that around here.
Entering system. Highest mists.
See, I'll just slap a large... No, not the small liquid. Oh, look at that hefty thing. So big. I will pop that. Rotate the red. Plop it right over there.
Entering
Let's
system.
copy
Unholy retribution.
this module. Let's copy that module. And we need container storage. And we'll just go over and we'll rotate on the
Entering
red
system.
axis.
Trinity Sanctum.
Negative 90. Slap it in place. Uh-oh. There we go. What is this? Money is always important, even when you have it all. You're damn right it is. Why am I
Entering
gonna
system.
give
Bright
Argon
promise.
a free 110 million credits just because I want to improve efficiency on my stations by a little
Entering
tiny bit?
system. Profit
It doesn't
Center
even improve
Alpha.
it that much. And I always have to make sure that I have food and medical supplies on board as well, or my efficiency goes back to not having them again. I know the struggle. What was I making? Animator cells, probably? It's hydrogen. Yeah, animator cells. Okie dokie. Animator cells.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Let's see. To rotate on the blue. Rotate this. Click. Rotate on the red. To 90 degrees.
Entering system.
Slap that in
Class
place.
choice.
Beautiful. I'm a master architect right here. This is amazing. I should win an award or something. Okay. Confirm. Costs more than that for the blueprints for the capital. For the capitals. Oh, do you mean the capital ship blueprints for actual shipbuilding? Oh, no, I didn't get that far when I played last time.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Antimatter cell factory. 1. The matter cells 001. Excellent. Okay, so the info tab.
Entering system. Second
1.5 million to construct. No big deal. We'll just give you 1.7. $1 million. Perfect. Okay.
Entering
Confirm.
system. True sight.
Construction trades. Anybody. I don't care. Just make it happen. Okay. And I still got 5-ish million to play around with. I can probably make
Entering system.
2 more
Fully
stations
vision.
with that. What other blueprints did I just bought a few blueprints. Oh wait, I forgot the important part. Plan, assign a builder. Come out wherever you are. I don't really care where you are. No.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Are you... Where are all the buildings? There we go. Finally found one.
Entering system. Highest
Build for me.
mists.
Get on it. There we go. Okay, so Willie, you said that you got a lot of hours in X2 and X3. So if you don't mind my asking, why haven't you done X4 yet? I would assume that somebody with that many hours in the previous games would want to jump
Entering
into
system.
this
Unholy
one.
Retribution.
While we're doing that, jump back over here, hit the plan build, and silicone,
Entering
wafers,
system.
and
Trinity
super
Sanctum.
fluid coolant. Oh, and I bought missile components as well. Hell yes. Okay. So, silicone wafers.
Entering system.
There's
Bright
silicone.
promise.
Okay. Let's see if Black Hole Sun also does silicone. I'm gonna bounce back and forth on what I
Entering
call it.
system. Profit Center Alpha.
Silly? I want to finish all the storylines in the previous versions. Okay, that makes sense. I got you. Now, what would you say, Willie, if I were to tell you that when I started up this game, I still haven't done the first mission?
Entering system.
I
Silent witness.
just jumped straight into doing whatever I want. Because that's what I did. Because it's not my first time playing through this, I'm aware of some of the storylines in the game, and I just ignored them.
Entering system.
I'm still the
Hatikva's choice.
Hatikva Trade Guild missions that introduce stuff like the bomb launcher and the EMP launcher. I just haven't done those. Ignore. Do what I want. Silicon. Okay. Actually, let me go into the plan build. Torches and pitchfork. Wait. Are you getting those torches and pitchforks out for me? Or who are those Arcos? Who are those torches and pitchforks
Entering
for,
system.
if you don't mind my
Organ
asking?
Prime.
Let's save this as anti-matter cells basic. Save as
Entering
new.
system.
Okay.
Second contact.
You wait. Whoa. What? Hey. Whoa. Why am I getting pitchforked? I mean, there are things that I do on stream that, yeah, I could see wanting to pitchfork me for, but
Entering
skipping the
system.
stories and just
True
jumping
sight.
into it, I don't think that's pitchfork worthy. If I do say so myself. Okay, where are the jump gates?
Entering
Reveal
system.
yourselves.
Holy vision.
Over there, and I want this to be the front, where this little doobop is, so in the basic antimatter cells. Silicone is it's not a liquid storage, so just
Entering
Complete
system. Pontifex's
80.
claim.
and move it forward. Wait,
Entering system. Highest mists.
0%. Okay, it just looks funny. There we go. Green arrow to center it ever so slightly. I will take liquid out. I will slap solid in.
Entering system.
Rotate on the
Unholy
red.
retribution.
Beautiful. Just where? Oh, not. I don't want the tiny one. No. I missed all that because of the ads. No. You didn't miss
System.
anything,
Trinity
Willie.
Sanctum.
Arcos just decided to pitchfork me for no apparent reason. He might be joking about it. Frankly, I'm not entirely sure, but I wanna believe at least that he's just
Entering
goofing on me.
system. Bright promise.
Would be the first person to do that tonight, and I'd actually prefer that to getting pitchfork for seemingly no reason.
Entering system.
I'm on my phone and
Rocket
it's
Center Alpha.
and likes to substitute its own words at times. Yeah, story is totally optional. X4 doesn't really have a main story anyway. Yeah, that's also true. There's a few storylines that you could do in the game, but for the most part, I just do what I want. I enjoy this kind of thing. Remove, slap in, into
Entering
silicone
system.
wafers.
Silent witness.
Rotate on the red real quick. Come on. There we go. Then we will rotate on the green.
Entering system.
All we gotta do
Antiqua's choice.
is pop it over there. Beautiful. Wait, so Willie, does that mean that previous X games actually have a more involved story than X4? Like an actual you start the game, have to play through certain missions to maybe not necessarily unlock features of the game, but to figure out what's going on? That'd be pretty cool. Save as
Entering
silicone
system. Argon Prime.
wafers, basic. Save as new. Perfect. To assign a builder to come make this for me. I don't really care who does it, just get your giant builder ass over here and make it happen. Oh, hello, Jeff.
Entering
Beckton.
system.
What's this?
Second contact.
You have to save up to play the story anyway, and it costs you an arm and a leg to progress. X2 and X3 reunion are heavy on story. Oh, see, I didn't know any of that because,
Entering system.
like I
Through
said, I
sight.
just jumped straight into X4, and no, like Arcos was saying, there's a bit of a story to X4, but it's not like it's. There's a few storylines. I played partially through them. I didn't finish any of the storylines,
Entering
but that's
system.
okay.
Holy vision.
That's okay. We're having fun. We're enjoying ourselves. Let's see. Rename that to X Rebirth was all story. Now, is X Rebirth the first X game, or is that like after X
Entering
but
system.
before X2?
Pontifex's claim.
Silicone Wafer Factory 1.
Entering system. Highest mists.
Silicone Wafer 1. X01, because I only have one production module in there. Rebirth was after 3, but before 4. That naming convention doesn't make any sense to me. Why would... So, okay. Start at the beginning. Was there an X
Entering
game, like
system.
the
Unholy
first
retribution.
in the line? Or did they just jump straight into, like, X2? Too cool to have an X, jump straight into X2. Rename this to include
Entering
that
system. Trinity Sanctum.
21 module on the station. 112202 blah 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 blah. Whatever. Previous games has centralized stories, and X4 has a bunch of separate stories that are totally optional.
Entering system. Bright Promise.
X Beyond the Frontier. That was the name of the first game. That's a pretty cool name, actually.
Entering system.
Huh.
Profit Center Alpha.
I didn't know that. But when I was first taking a look at the game last year, let's see. I was under the impression, based on what I was seeing online, that there's not really much reason to actually go and play any of the previous games. You could just start on 4, and you'll be good there.
Entering system.
Give you
Silent
$1.7 million for construction. Get on it, please. I have assigned a builder. I've given you money. How about you? I'm kind of in the way, but resources are already good there.
Entering system.
X
Not a
Rebirth was
first
EgoSoft
choice.
trying something different. It sucked something fierce. I know some ended up enjoying it, but it wasn't a real X game. Rebirth, you can only fly one ship, and you have a co-pilot companion. It's a very... What? Rebirth introduced the whole walking around the ship. Wait, so before Rebirth, you couldn't even get up and walk around your ship? It was just only flying the ship around? Huh. I don't know if that's convenient or not. Could be. I can see the value in not...
Bargain Prime.
Excuse me. See the value of not having to worry about, like, walking around or dealing with a spacesuit or any of that. Let's see. I can also make super fluid coolant and
Entering
missile
system.
components.
Second
Awesome.
contact.
Check the production chart real quick. See what I need for super fluid coolants. All done from the ship before Rebirth.
Entering system.
Can somebody
Through
remind
sight.
me if you can get up and walk around in Elite Dangerous? It's been several years since I last played that game, and I can't remember if it's just teleporting between ships and never actually getting out of it and walking around.
Entering system.
Super
Fully
fluid
vision.
coolant requires helium. Okay, let's go find a sector of space that has helium. Pretty sure it's not going to be Black Hole Sun. No. Okay. Got a little bit of helium at Antigone. Not too
Entering
much, but a little
system.
bit.
Pontifex's claim.
Promise. No. Okay. 18 billion's a
Entering
pretty good
system.
candidate for superfluid
Highest
cool
miss.
production so far. Decent materials, but not helium. Choice. Okay. Heretic. AWA. Extravehicular stuff is the future.
Entering
I want ground
system.
forces
Unholy
and
retribution.
landing on planets. It's the direction all the other space sims are going. Oh, speaking of other space sims, wait. Check. There was one on Steam that I'm
Entering
keeping an eye
system.
on.
Trinity
It's something that
Sanctum.
is absolutely of interest to me. Let me just double check on the name real quick. See if you guys have heard of this one. Wish list. There we go. So
Entering
the game
system.
is
Bright Promise.
Star Miner by Paradox Arc. See if I can just throw the name
Entering
in
system.
chat real quick.
Profit Center Alpha.
Still getting used to doing the actual chat stuff from my phone. Oh, that's a very old message. Okay. Refresh Steam Manager. Refresh the chat. Yes, please.
Entering system. Silent Witness.
Star Miner. That's the one. That is the game that I have my eye on, because it seems like it's pretty heavily focused on,
Entering
well,
system.
not you
Multi-class choice.
controlling a ship that goes out and mines asteroids and stuff, but setting up a the right way to phrase it. Setting up a nice pipeline from mining to getting back to your station to refining to selling, and having to actually go deal with all the enemies who might come out, and it's already on my wish list. Solid. Yeah. There's no release date, unfortunately, but I did see that was it Obsidian Ant
Entering
that
system. Argon Prime.
that they got to play a demo of it. That's pretty cool. Not gonna say I'm envious of him from being able to do that, but it's cool that he got to play around with it already. I like his videos for all the space games that I play. Helium, ooh, 83,000.
System. Second contact.
Morningstar 4. Is that where I have everything else already? Yep, it's right up here.
Entering
Already got a couple
system.
stations in
True
there.
sight.
Might as well toss in a third one. Who cares? Whatever. Plot. Might as well. 76. Sure. Buy the license. Continue.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Okay. Where are you, Space Ring? I missed it. Station over there. That's not a ring.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Okay, I'm gonna guess it's over in that direct. Yeah, Star Miner definitely has my
system.
attention,
Highest mix.
and I'm hoping that I don't know, 2025 might be a little bit ambitious. Check my wish list, see if there was a planned release date for that or not. Damn it, coming soon still. I don't know. 2025 is a possibility, I guess, but I'm not gonna hold my breath.
Entering system.
Matter
Unholy
cells.
retribution.
Sure. Was it? Wait. Was this the liquid? No, I want silicon. Just give this the old
Entering system. Trinity
180.
Sanctum.
Come on. Let me adjust the position. Be a little bit more. I don't have any. Okay, I have the free
Entering
large
system.
dock so
Bright
far, but
promise.
I'm not able to buy large mining ships yet, and I'm not equipped enough to go steal them from my enemies
Entering
either.
system.
So
Profit Center Alpha.
we're not doing that. Let's see. Solid container. Wait. Superfluid coolant is here. Damn it. Don't need solid storage for helium. Get the hell out of here. Storage. Large
Entering
liquid.
system. Silent
Okay.
witness.
Plop it wherever. Give the old 90 degree. 90 degree. Adjust. Place. Confirm.
Entering system.
Sign a builder, please.
Multi-class
Yes.
choice.
Popping up lots of little stations right now. It's going to cost me a bit in the short term, but we love passive income. Said it before, say it again. I love passive income in this game. Okay, Morningstar 4. No, this is super fluid, super coolant. Damn, tongue to dip. Super
Entering
fluid
system.
coolant.
Argon Prime.
Super fluid coolant factory 1. Super. Damn it. Fluid. Coolant.
Entering system. Second
001
contact.
X01. There we go. And I'm only naming things like this so that I can tell at a glance which iteration of the station is it and how many production modules on it. So it is the first super fluid coolant factory, and it's only making one at the moment. Confirm. Here.
Entering system. Holy
I got
vision.
one. So let's see. I'm really looking forward to Starship Simulator. You can walk around the whole ship and affect all sorts of systems. Oh? I'm gonna have to take a look at that one in a second, as soon as I
Entering system.
just the trade
Object
stations
access
to
granted.
be whoever. Just bring me stuff so I can make this.
Entering system.
$1.7
Dismissed.
million for construction. Go for it. Okay, let me take a look at that, Jeff. I'm a little bit curious now. Yeah. Starship Simulator, you say?
Entering system. Unholy
Star-
retribution.
Yep. Simulator. Oh, I don't have this one on my wish list yet. Okay. Wait, let me whip out the fancy voice for you guys.
Entering system. Trinity
I'll
Sanctum.
find it real quick. Explore a scientifically accurate Milky Way galaxy and discover distant uncharted worlds while having unrestricted access to every deck of your Magellan-class deep space exploration vessel. Interact with numerous fully simulated ship systems, or simply relax in the bar and watch the stars drift by. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm a sucker for space sims. Autosave? Yeah, please, actually. I like
Entering system. Bright promise.
space sims. It's probably well, okay. I like simulator games.
Entering
It doesn't have
system.
to be a space
Rocket
sim.
Center Alpha.
It's like I'm in Starfleet. Oh, fuck yes. So, is it safe to assume, Jeff, that you are a Star Trek fan? Follow into wish list. Excellent. There we go. Okay.
Entering system.
See.
Silent witness.
Me. Now I'm just letting somebody know that I'm gonna be taking on the Jump Ship demo on Thursday night. Because I don't know what
Entering
Jump Ship
system.
is, but if they got a
Class choice.
did I ever play Hard Space Shipbreaker? What's more than that, Arcos? I have platinumed that game because I really enjoyed dismantling those spaceships in the shipyard. Just melt the connector, throw this in the metal area, throw this in the cargo area, throw this in the recycling area, rinse. It's tons of fun. It is so relaxing. My God. And I like the story as well. The story was fun.
Entering
I
system.
did just
Argon
make
Prime.
use of a save file when I did the last achievement. For those who haven't played the game, Arcos, you know what I'm talking about. I wasn't gonna go through the campaign twice just to do that,
Entering system.
but it was
Second
fun.
Contact.
It was cool. Very much a Star Trek fan. I wish there was a Star Trek replacer mod for X4. Was it? Is there not?
Entering system.
Jeff, I'm under the impression that there was a way to make some of the assets in X4 be Star Trek E. I mean, maybe not to the degree that you're hoping for, but some, yeah.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Oh yeah. I don't know. It's been a while since I did Hard Space. I could easily see doing that on stream again. I know what it's like, but it's just so damn relaxing, Argos. And I especially like the soundtrack in that game. That was so
Entering system.
just pairing
Prime.
deconstructing your ship with just that music. That worked for me.
Entering system.
Absolutely.
Ice mists.
Star Trek would fit better than the Star Wars one. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, maybe I'm mixing up the Star Trek with the Star Wars mod for X4. That might be the case, Jeff. Now, as a fellow Star Trek fan, I have to ask, what's the go-to series for you?
Entering system.
Because
Unholy
there's a ton of them out
revolution.
there, and they're all just a little bit different. But I'm curious, which one does it for you? We have some tea. I gotta hydrate real quick.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Delicious. So good. Okay. So I just made 3
Entering
stations,
system.
but
Bright promise.
plan build, sell, whatever.
Entering system. Profit
Uh-oh.
Center Alpha.
I done goofed, guys. My superfluid coolant construction plan still has the silicon wafer module. No. I got it cheap and I didn't expect much, but I was blown. Yeah. Hard Space is a fantastic game, for sure. I'm gonna head to bed too, but okay.
Silent witness.
99 Grimoire, thank you for sticking around. Have a good sleep. Next gen, Enterprise, and Strange New Worlds. Oh, a fellow Strange New Worlds enjoyer. Very nice. I'm very excited for the new season to be coming out.
Entering system.
Soon.
Atikva's
Um,
choice.
To anyone who's listening to this in the future, it is June 9th of 2025, and pretty much everything is saying that Strange New Worlds Season 3 is coming out this summer, but they still haven't nailed down a date for that. I don't know when it's coming, I just know it's coming soon, and I absolutely want to rewatch Strange New Worlds Season 1 and 2 before that comes out, because I enjoyed it. I'd like to do that.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
And let's just... Is that where I want to put it? Yeah, that's fine. Confirm. Okay. No, Star Trek Next Generations is a classic.
Entering system. Second contact.
I still watch reruns of Next Generation pretty regularly. Usually, sometimes in the afternoon, usually on nights that I
Entering
don't stream, but
system. True
yeah.
sight.
absolutely a fan of Patrick Stewart as Jean-Luc, for sure. But oddly enough, the original series does something for me. It's silly. It's hard to take it seriously, but
Entering system.
I still
Holy
still
vision.
think the original series has some charm to it. And, you know, it's what kicked off Star Trek and all the series that I enjoy more than it. But I still like the original series. If you just want to have fun, maybe
Entering
laugh at
system.
it just a little bit
Pontifex's
because
claim.
it's kind of goofy, then yeah, sure. Strange New World is great. I like how they approach a lot of unanswered questions the Enterprise did as well. Yes, absolutely. And I don't know the actor name that they got to play Pike, but I think he's doing a great job. I mean, if you were to say Shatner versus Patrick Stewart versus this guy on which of the three captains, I don't know. I might have to take Pike over the other two. I enjoy this telling. Original series is fun, and we owe it some. You're damn right. We owe it some respect. I can appreciate how the original series was. I mean, it's from a pretty long time ago at this point, but still, gotta show it some respect. We wouldn't have all these other Star Treks without it. A lot of good stuff buried under the campy, low-budget stuff in the original. Yes. Also true, Arcos. Thank you for adding that. Refill my teacup real quick.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
What's everyone's choice of beverage tonight? Anson Mount is Pike? Cool. I didn't know his name, but watched all of season 1, watched all of season 2, and didn't know his name, but that's good to know. Looking forward to season 3.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Beautiful. Okay, so wait. Just have a quick sip. Delicious.
Entering system.
What was I about to say? Oh, I got it. When we're talking about Star Trek, I don't even really consider Chris Pine in the more recent Star Trek movies. I mean, yeah, they made 3 of them, but whenever I think Star Trek, he is not the person that comes to mind. I mean, look how long it took for me to remember that he did 3 movies within... Is it still within the last 10 years at this point? Those movies can't be older than 10 years, right?
Entering system. Argon
I'd be a little bit shocked if they were, actually. Let me just get another station up real quick, and then I gotta check, because now I'm psyching myself out. I'm a little bit curious. The hell? Oh, it's still under construction, but the not having under construction thing for my antimatter cell factory freaked me out ever just so.
Entering system. True sight.
Archer is still my favorite captain. Paved the way for every start. Which one is Archer? Off the top of my head, I don't recognize Archer.
Entering system.
It's much older. The first one isn't. You gotta be fucking kidding. No, it's not 2000. No. No. I'll resume. I'll resume this as soon as the ad break is over.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Let's see. I'm gonna make a missile component factory. And I don't care where I put it. I can just put it anywhere. I can put it over here if I want. Manage plot. Make a new one. There we go, that's fine. Buy the license. Continue. Okay, so let's see. Take the dock.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
3M 6S basic. It's already facing the way that I want. Excellent. Vertical connector. We'll just pop that open.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
I'm waiting on the ad break, Arcos. Let's see. pop a base on there. I don't think the base actually does anything, but I'm still going to pop one on.
Entering system. Bright promise.
Okay, ad break is over. Getting back into... I waited for you guys on this one. Getting back into the Christopher Pine movies. What the hell do you mean they're more than 10 years old already? 2009? What the... When did this happen? Who allowed more than 15 years to go by since that movie was made? I can't believe it. It's honestly hard to believe that it's already that long ago.
Entering system.
We're old? No, shut up. No, not true. No. I'm not old yet. This is not the case for me. I may act old and have old man spirit and energy, but I'm not old yet. No. Definitely not. This is not copium. This is just recognizing that I only have old man energy, not an old man yet. It's a here whippersnapper. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. In the effort of beating the old man allegations, I would also like to add some fuel to the fire that I enjoy the 1950 and 1960 old Twilight Zone episodes whenever those are on. And they're on pretty regularly for like holiday marathons. I think they usually have like New Year's, Memorial Day, 4th of July probably. I'm all on board on those old Twilight Zones. Absolutely. I'm not denying it. It's true. Let's see. First one is 2010. Unbelievable. I'm just playing catch up real quick. Wait. New movies are not canon. No, not canon for sure. Alternate reality. Yes. 9. Ridiculous. Blah, blah, blah. Captain Archer was the first Archer of the first Enterprise in the Star Trek Enterprise. I never really watched much of Star Trek Enterprise. I have old man energy, like forgetting stuff and not thinking you're up. I'm not old yet, though. No, it's not true. No, don't make me admit it. No. Let's see, copy module. Twilight Zone and Outer Limits got me into sci-fi. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the old Twilight Zone episodes give off a similar energy to Star Trek the original series for sure, but I like that. I like that kind of old style of acting where everything is just overacted like crazy. I don't think it would do too well nowadays, but I still like it. It worked back then. And it's fun to watch nowadays, but I probably would not enjoy a movie that's made with that kind of acting in mind nowadays. Damn it, my guy. Just rotate 90 degrees. Perfect. Yep. That's where I want that.
Entering system.
Confirm.
Trinity Sanctum.
If you're a Star Trek fan, you're old, if not in age, then in spirit. Yeah, I'll admit to being old in spirit. I got old man energy.
System.
Absolutely.
Right promise.
Not going to deny that. So, pre-pandemic, when I was working in the office before everything went remote, I was absolutely the guy who would always make sure to have Werther's Originals in my desk for after lunch. That was me. Absolutely. And I would offer to share them with people in the office. Always had candy and little snacks available.
Entering system.
Some people took me up on them. Not everyone, but some people. The hell, where are all the building ships? do I have them all in use at the moment? How dare. How dare you. Okay, we can still start collecting
Entering
resources though.
system. Atikva's choice.
Is it just me, or is every single British sci-fi series just a bad... I'm almost insulting... Wait, what? You... Jeff, I assume you have something specific in mind when you ask that question. Could you share what you have in mind that prompted that? Prime? No, this is now renamed to Missile Component Factory 1. Style
Entering
Components
system. Argon Prime.
1. There we go. They would say, wait, how old are... No, they wouldn't say that. No. Nuh-uh. No. That in fact did not happen. Some people would accept the mints or the dum-dums or the Werther's originals.
Entering system.
Not always.
Second contact.
Sometimes, though. Buy from anybody. And give... I only need $1 million to get that one up and running.
True sight.
Here's 1.5. Go buy yourself something nice. There you go. You guys not have candy and like after lunch mints at your desk?
Entering system. Holy vision.
Okay, it's not like I can call BS on you not having them, because not everyone's a food at their desk kind of person. I understand that, but that seems like a reasonable thing to have, just in case you want something a little sweet or sugary, or just have a quick thing after lunch. That seems pretty normal, right? Where are all the damn building chips? How am I going to get this thing up and running? Plan. Assign. Zoom out. Yeah, see, there's plenty. They're just hiding. 'Cause they don't want to come work for me for some reason.
Entering system.
There we go.
Unholy
Okay, we have 4 new factories. Beautiful. Antimatter cells. How far along is that? Okay, that'll take a while. If that one's taking a while, then missile components, the fluid, and the wafers are gonna take longer. Potentially, they could potentially all get done by the end of the stream in the next hour. We'll see. Might work out. I'm going to save. Go ahead and overwrite. Because now that I got 4 factories on their way to being made, what I can do is I can go do some stuff that I want to do in this game. That's right, I'm going to go find a mission to do. Oh wait, before that I should actually... I'm on my computer now, so I can typo like a pro instead of let my phone do it for me. Arcos, you bring up a good point, because when you're on your phone, do you type out with your thumbs, or do you swipe text? Which is it? I have a follow-up depending on your answer.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Missions. To food. Mostly swipe. I don't do thumbs. Okay, so same page club. I got big fat thumbs, and like one thumb takes up three keys, so no, that's not happening for me very well. So I definitely swipe, but my phone's keyboard is a dumbass. I threw it autocorrects in the worst way. Like, in a way that doesn't make sense. Okay, case in point. Earlier today, I threw out a tweet complaining about my phone's autocorrect, and it took the word changes and changed it to phalanges. Explain that to me, please, because how do you get from changes to phalanges? I mean, I get that there's A-N-G-E in both of them, but what the hell? What? That's so dumb. Why? And it happened perfectly in the tweet that I was complaining about it, so I didn't bother changing it. It just made the point even better. There are very few sci-fi long-running series. British ones had potential, but they all fell flat, like Doctor Who and Red Dwarf. I'm not familiar with Red Dwarf. What is that? Autocorrect is bonkers. My phone often autocorrects to words I've never typed in my life. Sometimes I've never heard of. I think Arcos, that autocorrect used to be better. I don't know when it stopped being as good, but it definitely used to be better. Let's see. 300 to highest miss 2. No big deal. I can do that. Medium personal minor. Never once in my life did I mean to say ducking. Well, reasonable. Okay, yeah.
Entering system. Pontifex's
Blue 2009, the same year that Star Trek came out. Hey, what? Whoa there. Just because I'm incredibly forgetful, just because you guys think that I'm 50 years old for some reason doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't mean that I actually am 50 years old. Come on. Is my old man energy that strong that you actually think that I'm 50 years old? I mean, I'm not going to change. This is what I do. So, if you think that I'm 50 years old, okay, that's fine, it's fine. Oh, hello, Nova. Ah, okay, got it. I mean, I'm the first mention of what no, hey, whoa, Willie, don't look into it too much. This is in reference, Willie, to something that happened some other time that I was playing X4 and people thought that I was either 50 or 150 years old. I don't know why they picked those numbers, but those are the numbers they picked. Doesn't make sense to me.
Entering system.
Soja husk and medical supplies. Yo, Nova, what's up? You hit me with a lot of faces. What's up? Hello. Hi. What's up? I don't need water anymore. It's time. Oh, shit. Okay, so to everyone who doesn't know what Nova is talking about, I'll fill you in on the on the plan. So a couple weeks ago, I had my belated 100-follower punishment stream, and one of the punishments on the wheel that I spun was to donate 5 subs. Now, at the time, everyone decided, hold off on donating them to somebody right now. The next time that Okami does a punishment stream, go hit her with 5 subs. And Okami just so happens to be doing a punishment stream right now, so the plan is I'm gonna raid into her when I'm done with stream, and I'm immediately gonna hit her with 5 subs, which means I will have fulfilled my obligation from the punishment stream, and she'll have to spin her punishment wheel 5 times, because in pretty much every well, the group of friends that I have that does this, it's 1 new follower, or 1 subscription, or 300 bits, or dying in the game. Yes, Thank you, Nova. That is it. And it's not unfollowing and refollowing. That doesn't count. Nah, no.
Entering system. True sight.
So I'm gonna go. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Tristan. We're just discussing the plan for Okami after this. Oh, hello. Thank you very much for the follow,
System.
Willie. I appreciate
Holy
that.
vision.
Yeah, no. Once I get up to 200 followers, I'll be doing another punishment stream. And is it just me or is your voice metallic? Does anyone else... Okay. That's a real question.
Entering
Is
system.
anyone else
Pontifex's
hearing a
claim.
difference in how I sound compared to normal? If it is, I need to address that immediately.
Entering system.
Otherwise...
Dismissed.
Medical supplies... I don't hear a difference from normal. Okay. There we go. Buy 300 soja husk, and I have to sell them in the same area that I'm buying them from.
Entering
Okay,
system.
yeah.
Unholy retribution.
There we go. I'd like to sell you some soja husk and medical supply. There we go. Ah, it was your phone? Okay,
Entering
gotcha.
system. Trinity Sanctum.
I don't usually have volume issues with my phone or sound stuff like that. That's a weird one, Tristan. Hopefully it's just a temporary thing. Like, maybe you drop the phone and it just sounds funny. Give it a couple swats, like pop, 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 pop. And it's just... Oh, yeah, it could be Twitch too.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
That's a very real possibility as well. Oh, wait. Pause. Where the hell am I? Because I restarted Twitch and it's gone. Okay, that's good. Welcome back to hearing my very... Why am I manually trading? Oh, so, Jeff, I had a mission to do food shortages for the Paranid War. So I just had one of my medium ships go take care of this while I'm doing other stuff. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Tristan. I will make sure to do that right now. If I set up a manual trade between this mission, I can go do whatever I want while that takes its time to complete. Delicious tea. So good. Honey and lemon.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Oh, okay, that tea was sitting on the table for a little bit. All the lemon bits are right at the bottom already. We're at 3 hours now? Yes, that is accurate. We are at 3 hours now. Jeff, do you have a perhaps
Entering system.
more efficient
Take
way
last
that I could be
choice.
doing that? Because I'd love to hear it. Not sarcasm, by the way. If I'm doing things inefficiently, I'd absolutely like to start doing them more efficiently. Oh, look at the little tappy tappy bongos. Pop 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 pop. Love that emote. So glad I commissioned that one. Okay, let's see. Oh, no shot. I can go defeat all those Xenon. Get out of here. Let's see. What kind of mission do I want to do? I have a... Right now I need money. So any of the... What do they call it?
Entering system.
No, when I
Bargain
see it,
time.
Okay, yes, hello, Tristan, yes, okay, thank you for the emotes, yes, yes. Ouch. Okay. Any of the... Expanding the... Shit. Why am I blanking on this one? missions where I have to buy a ship and then give it at 1.5 markup to whatever faction it is. Oh, pause. It disappeared. Damn it. And a channel point where you need to have handsome. Okay, yeah. I could do that. To anyone who is wondering what Tristan is talking about, brace yourselves first, but are you ready? I don't think you're ready, but okay. 3, 2, 1, here we go, and boom. Look at me. Look at this. This is peak right here. Yes. Yes, thank you, Nova. This is handsome Ikarus in all of its glory. It is stunning. You not sure what to say, I know, but it's yes. And the emote actually lines up very closely with my model. So it almost looks like it fits into place pretty well. It's so close. So close. But yes, this is my handsome Ikarus emote, and I use this as my Fugi for a while.
Entering system. Second contact.
There it is. Portfolio. Fuck, how to hear panel hack missions? I can't do those yet. What is this? Material. Attainment. Okay, I'm doing this. Except, what was that now, Arco? No, get back here, Arcos. I want to see what that message was real quick. Excuse me. Let me just take a look. I'm gonna set my auto fly to head over there. Autopilot? What was that now? That's definitely a guy that thought Star Trek came out in the last 8 years. Okay. Alright. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay.
Entering system.
But I genuinely thought that the 3 Chris Pine Star Trek movies came out within the last 10 years. And to hear that they came out starting in 2009 is just very difficult pill to swallow. Are my phone frames? But no, that's not you, Tristan. The game is struggling a little bit in this sector of space because there's a lot of assets. As soon as we go to a different sector of space, that'll clear up for sure. I get it, I do it all the time. Usually have a terrible sense of how long ago stuff happened. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, look at all the tippy-tappy bongos. Bong, 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 bong. Oh, that's right. Okay, now this lag is going to be intentional because I'm clicking over to OBS for a second. If I'm going to do a handsome Ikarus redeem, I might as well do Bongo Ikarus redeem as well. Look at that little guy go. He's just so happy. Tap 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 tap. It's adorable, really. Okay. While I have your guys' attention, has anyone played the Jump Ship demo? Because I've got something coming up in a couple days with some friends where we're going to be playing the demo while that's live, but we found the derelict Paranid destroyer yet? Derelict Paranid destroyer. I'm giving this actual attempt to remember what you're talking about, Jeff. if memory serves, there's Bongo is free hand cam because the hands are. Yep. I think there's some truth to what you're saying there, Tristan. Yeah. Tap 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 tap. Let's see. So I go over to Pyramid, and if we're looking at large, it should be at the shipyard. Are you talking about this one? Is this what you're talking about, Jeff? The shorter Pyramid military vehicle? The destroyer? Look at that little guy. Yeah. This was the first large. I can get one for free. Huh? That'd save me quite a bit of money if I can get one for free, because Pyramid doesn't like me that much yet. Okay. Cancel the order. They don't want to talk to me. Let's see. What I want to do is...
Disengage.
Oh. Oh. Damn it, I done goofed. Wait. You have a ton of ore, but what about you? Do you have a ton of ore? You got nothing. Okay. Okay. Pause. Stop what you're doing. You immediately have to come help me do something. So, dock and wait. I'll lurk once you're ready. Message me on Discord. Okay, I'll let you know in about 40 minutes, Nova. That's when I'm gonna wrap up here. I'm gonna go poop, see you tomorrow so I can bully shit. Oh, of course. I'll see you tomorrow, Tristan. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. There we go. I'd like to land on your fine establishment here. There's somebody that I need to teach how to mine. They're not particularly good at mining, as per your okay, damn it. As per your advertisement, and you're paying me a hefty sum of money to come teach them. It's located in the northwestern area of Faulty Logic 7. Faulty Logic, that's...
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Is that one of the Xenon straight out of the hole sectors of space? Because having to go deal with Xenon immediately would not be very fun. I mean, getting a free destroyer sounds great, for sure.
Vanguard.
I'm not gonna lie, but if I'm gonna make a pass at going into a Faulty Logic sector of space, I gotta build up to that first. Run away. Okay. Go ahead and store this. It's gonna be a while before I need it back. Yeah, Xenon space, but it's not hard to dodge. Sure, it's not too hard to dodge them, but... I already got bullied pretty hard by the Holy Order when I first started off. I was just doing a... There we go. Hide my ship. Beautiful. Okay, so... I was just doing something for the Holy Order. They wanted me to clean up a data leak on one of their... Data leak. Not data lake, that's something else. They wanted me to clean up a data leak on one of their stations, and being the first 2 hours player that I was a few weeks ago, it's like, okay, yeah, I'll take 40,000 units to clean up that data leak. No big deal. But the tiniest part of my ship just accidentally grazed their station, and They took exception to that. They took exception to that, and they blasted me out of the sky. And I had to reload a save. I was not thrilled about that. But that's how it be. So, hello. You're not my mining ship. What the hell is this? Just buy a Pegasus and whipping it 10,000 per second. No, I need to get a Pegasus specifically for such reasons, and I'll just store it on my Cerberus until I need it. That's absolutely the plan, Jeff, but I don't have the disposable money to do stuff like that yet. Like, I've got 3 million credits at the moment, and I got 4 stations that are being constructed. Once I do that... Oh, shit, look at that. I think the IkarosFaln factory is actually going to be able to be running by the end of this stream. That's cool. So I'm going to take one of my graphene chips, and I have a scout at all the shipyards. Is the scout at all the shipyards, Jeff, just to make sure that your prices are updated? Because I've been having that trouble because I'm playing unmodded at the moment. You no longer work for there. Fly over to them. Fly the hell over to the animator cell. You're going to be collecting hydrogen for them from now on. Pricing and fast travel. Oh, that's right. You've gone through the missions that allow you to have access to the teleporter across sectors. I haven't done that yet. I mean, if that's the only mission line that I do, just grind out the materials necessary for that's a huge game changer, honestly. Because having to actually fly and land places at the moment... That ship's struggling a little. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. There we go. He's got it. He's got it. He's good. $3 million? Hell yeah. I don't know what that's for, but take $3 million. What? Where's my tiny... Uh-oh. There's a scuffle going on. Can't let my ships be in any kind of danger, though. That might hurt my business a little bit. What are you doing? What's your assignment? You're mining for the meat factory? Excuse me? Are you carrying a bunch of... Oh... Probably use that ship to go pick up a ton of silicone for a mission earlier, and I never tried. Okay, he's just been sitting around waiting for... He couldn't unload. I'm so sorry, my guy. Here, drop off that silicone. And you're good to go now, right? I'm a little annoyed that you can teleport a whole station after all the research, but not... You still can't teleport a ship after all that? What the fuck? What's... Why? Flying around from like... From one edge of the galaxy to the other takes a decent amount of time, even if you are in a Pegasus that's fully tricked out. Why would they do that to us, Jeff? How dare they? Unbelievable. That's what it is. So rude. But that's just how it is. No big deal. Like, okay. What's going on? I got distracted. I'm pretty sure that I had a ship from over over Nya. Told it to go fly and wait over Nya. No, gotta go to the other end. Hello, super fast walkway. I'd like to get to the other end as quickly as possible. Whee! This is so much fun. Having fun. Going across the space station. Do do do. Bada boom dam. Da 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 da. Taking our time. Going there. I don't know where my other ship is. Boo 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 papa down. Here we go. We're halfway there. Oh, halfway there. Bada ba bum. Bada ba boom. There we go. Is my other ship here and you guys just put it into storage for some reason? That's the kind of thing that they would do here. That's the problem with the single medium. Shit, that's not gonna work. Okay. So my Cerberus is there. Distributor, no. Shortages. You're some more. Did you watch the Orville? They're making a 4th season? I have not seen the Orville, actually, and you would think that as for somebody who likes all these space sci-fi shows like me, the Orville would be right up my alley, but no, I just never watched it. Not for any particular reason, either, I just didn't. Oh, god damn it. What? It's not great, but it's fun? Okay. What would you say, Jeff, that it's worth taking a look at? Mining. Fine Metal Factory 1. Okay. Go back to trading. Let's see. Fine Factory 2. Yeah, you just... It gets a little preachy at times, but overall it's good. Oh, I see. Wait. Preachy in which way? Because I can think of a few ways that a show can be preachy. Some of them I'm more okay with than others, so... Which one are you referring to? Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa. Personal space, my guy, what? Whoa, hey. Brock. Personal space. Did you get your hand out of my face? Unbelievable. Just because these people live on a space station that has a finite amount of space on it, they think that they can just go ahead and leave their hands on it. Oh. That kind of preachy. Okay, well, I mean, as long as it's not too often and not to not to a certain degree, then it's okay. It's fine, I guess. Let's see. Trading ship at Waterfect? What? Why do I not have a mining ship? My water. The story is captivating and you have the humor. But, okay, it's got an agenda. Okay, sure. It's hard to find stuff that doesn't have an agenda nowadays, though, so a certain amount is tolerable. Because you can't escape it. I just need a mining ship. How about you? You're gonna be my mining ship. So, remove all orders. And I need you to fly over to me. Dock and wait. Excellent. Medium trader, go off. Go do some stuff. Go be useful to me. This is what I require of you. Make it happen. Okay, so I've got Antimatter cell factory. You have methane? You don't need it anymore. Drop it. Okay, so stop the fly to object. Mine for commander. Yes. You probably have a spare crew member that I can send off, right? You don't. Why don't I have any service crew on that? What was I thinking? Okay, well, there's plenty of crew members elsewhere. Please? Okay, yeah, there we go. There's plenty of crew members that I can choose to just work somewhere else. Antimatter cell. You're the manager now. Excellent. Okay, manager face. Here is your first assignment. You gonna go with the logical overview. And let's see. You need... I always like to have 2 hours worth of resources available on a station, just in case. So
You are reminded
make room
that
for
more
6,000
retails are
energy
available
cells.
from all retail
Automatic?
outlets in the
No.
station.
Have room for 6,000 by up to 6,000. I don't care who you buy it from, just make sure you have it. But no selling. I just want to make sure I always have 6,000 energy cells. 9,600, so that's 1920. No. 18,000 plus. Yeah, 1920. 1920. 1920 hydrogen. Actually, you can just buy up to as much as you want. Yeah, buy as much as you want. I don't care. But only sell it to me if you're selling it to me cheap. And I don't care who I'm buying it for as long as I'm buying it cheap. Create a sell offer. Sell all but 19,200.
The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to
And
dine
I'll sell it at a
before
market
departing
price
the
there.
station.
So, no restriction. Perfect. Antimatter cells. Sell all but one. I have no reason to keep them on this station. Sell to whoever. I don't care. You need money? Here's 50 grand to get you started. There you go. It's not enough? Deal with it. Not my problem that you want $114,000. Shut the hell up. Okay. Mining ship is finally here. So let's go talk to this person. Hello. I am with the Icarus Mining Teaching Academy. IMTA. And we here at the IMTA realize that you suck at flying a spaceship over into some asteroids and getting the materials necessary. Wait, what? Oh, back out of there. Back out. Okay. Ship. Okay, run away back to my ship. Looks like you need to go to your production module hunting. Just go mining for a bunch of lodestone. Kill a few xenon, so I can build a few dozen EMP. Yeah, that's absolutely on the list of things to do, Jeff, but we're taking our time. We're pacing ourselves. I mean, there's only so much that you can do in the course of 4 hours in X4. And this is only part what did I say? This was part 12, maybe? So we got a long way to go. Oh, yes. I'd like to talk to you. How about you get on
On the way.
my mining ship? I'll be waiting for you. Ship. There we go. Okay. Waiting on passenger. I managed to get all the modules in a few hours. Saving bill. Yes, absolutely. It's on the list of things to do, Jeff. I'm absolutely going to make use of that strategy, but I'll take my time. Do things one little step at a time. That's fine with me. No big deal. But yes, it's a great strategy, and I will make use of it. Because I'm sure not going to pay billions to have all the blueprints in this game. No, 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 no. I got stuff to do. Like designing stations and building them. There we go. First lemon seed of the night. I almost got through my small pot of tea. The only thing you can't steal are the blueprints for the building. Oh, you mean like the wharf and the large shipbuilder?
Sir.
Yeah. That's a shame that you can't steal those, but I get it. I want to maintain at least a certain amount of balance. Let's go get some silly silicone. Look how slow my ship is. Unbelievable, right? There we go. Get away from the station.
Autopilot engaged.
And is it? It's just right outside the front door here. Oh, hell yes. That is nice and convenient, baby. Ah, excellent. My antimatter cell station is up and running. I mean, it's going to take a while before it starts to see any kind of profit, but we're good. Liquid energy cell. I guess you could EMP originally, but they no. Why did they nerf that? Ooh. Let me steal the blueprint that's worth hundreds of millions of dollars for free. Boo. So rude. So much for being a full-on pirate. I can't. You know what? In terms of maybe role-playing in this game, I did hear rumor that there was somebody who went and did a Star Trek Borg playthrough of this game where the only way that they could grow was to absorb from others. Like, they would go ahead and steal ships to make them theirs. They'd probably take resources from ships that they blow up, so on and so forth. I imagine that would take a good long while to get through, but at the same time, that sounds like a really interesting way to play the game. Oh, that's going to take a while to build. Superfluid. Silicone. Sure. Info. Let's collect my money. Graphene. Good amount right there. Missile meat. I do like that in X3 most of my ships are from Cap. Yes. Absolutely, Willie. Capturing is very fun. It's gonna be a while before I can capture large ships in this game, but scale pirates, look out. I'm on the way. I'm building up. Oh, hello there. Regathian? Am I pronouncing that one? Okay, so
Autopilot.
I don't know. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but when you are on this side of the stream, it is a damn struggle to figure out a person's name just by looking at it. I will do my best, but you know, sometimes I won't nail it. But I got it. Regathian? Nice. Are you okay with Raga? That's a little bit easier for me to say. Let's see. Other refined metal. I'll take your money. Thank you. Superfluid. Water. Hell yeah. $1 million from the water station? Fuck yes. Why do I have no money? Oh, what'd you say? It's really quick at the start. It's just later in the game when you start to have big station, it falls behind. Which thing are you referring, Raga? To the EMP bombing? Stealing ships from other people? Got a few things. Oh, a Borg play. Yes. Absolutely. Borg playthrough. Nice. Yeah. It sounds like fun, but I don't know if I could commit to actually doing a Borg playthrough of this game. But that'd be really cool. Got plenty of ice. Got plenty of water. It's just that nobody's buying my water, so the station is falling behind. I'm building a Xenon fleet. I have 24F, 4B, 2H. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Jeff. I appreciate that. More PEs, SEs, and I can... Yeah, so a couple weeks ago when I was playing, I was very surprised that that you could actually get the Xenon to bail out of their ship and take over. Because when I was playing that last year, somewhere in the February to March area, that was not the case. You could not do that. You could just blow up Xenon. Bing, bang, boom. That's the end of it. So I was extremely surprised on stream that I got a Xenon to bail out of an SE. A free ship is a free ship. I'm not going to complain about that. I'll take whatever. Xenon, yes. Most. Kahak. No. Oh, they didn't add that for the Kahak. I'm still trying to figure out how to pronounce that, by the way. Kahak. Feels like it'd be a very throaty kind of... Not even a word, just a noise. Boy. Resource. Exit. Utmost. Most people pronounce it as kayak?
Resource probe.
I mean, that's the easier way to say it, yes, but that sounds less fun. Because I kind of like going, haha. So much better to make it too silk. Yeah. I agree with you there, Billy. That's more fun. Okay, do I happen to have silicone on this ship already? That'd be really cool. Just ore and ice? Damn it. I pronounce with an aspirated KH at the end. Like, kahak. Is that what you're talking about, Argos? Kahak. Close. Okay, close enough. Nailed it. First try. Okay, let's see. I would like to scan. Let's see, I really cheaped out on these mining ships for my stations, so it could take a solid minute or two to... But you're right, they don't... Oh, the Kahak. They don't bail, just the Xenon. That's a shame. Because I wouldn't mind having some of the interesting triangle ships be part of my fleet. Just confuse the hell out of my enemy showing up with pyramids instead of a traditional spaceship. Say, what the fuck is happening? Is that a triangle flying to? Oh god, they have triangle ships. No. That's what I want to imagine they would think, but trying to get the N and M to bail, but took so long it's not in the game yet. The K can't be captured? No, bullshit.
Asteroid.
I'd love to have a few Ks are such a pain in the ass to deal with when you're on this side of it. Why couldn't they just let me capture a K? Damn it. Good to know. Is once you go triangle, you never go back. I like that one, Arcos. That's very funny. I feel like... what do I want to say? I don't know what I want to say. Go. Let's see. Well, everybody's stuck in ad jail. Well, you're not stuck in ad jail yet, but it's coming. Ouch! I was looking at chat, and my screen turned red, and I legitimately panicked for half a second because I wasn't paying attention and thought that something was wrong with my game. But no, it's just I blew up the asteroid, so we're okay. But that legitimately concerned me for a good half second. God damn. Hello, Silicon. I'd like to pick you up. He is easy to murk. You just sit there, the dorsal plate, and pop all the surface target. Yeah, no, I've had my share of knocking out K ships for sure, but it's a pain in the ass. It's I've taken out most of the surface elements of a K with my Cerberus before, so I get it. I know what the steps are to complete such a task, but it's still time consuming, especially with the damn shield generators that they have on K-class ships. But it is satisfying to knock them out. Worth it in a controlled sector you can get for 600. You can get an uncontrolled sector for just 600 grand? Really? That's kind of surprising. Which sector is that? Oh, okay. Sorry, everyone's stuck in ad jail. We're just gonna fly back over to the station real quick. There we go. Okay.
Autopilot. Disengage.
1, 2, 3, 4. Dive, dive, dive. Go down underneath the asteroids. Here we go. We're not gonna fly through them because that'll take too much time. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boom, boom, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Here we go. Pull up, baby. Pull up. Beautiful. We've got pretty good control of this. Very nice. Alright. Turn off the fancy engines. Just glide our way in there. There we go. That's nice. Okay, yeah, so I'd like to park on your fabulous station, please. Permission? Of course I have docking permission. What the hell do you think I'm doing here without docking permission? Let's see. Ah, welcome back from ad jail. Picking up on our conversation. If you kill a K in a friendly sector, you get 600K for the kill. Has that always been the case? I don't remember that being the case when I was playing a year ago. But then again, it was a year ago, so me not remembering something from a year ago doesn't really... Okay. Not put the auto park module on here. We're just gonna... Wait. Okay. Let's just line it up. Go. Go over a little bit. Go down. Beautiful. Pull forward just a little bit. There we go. Are there police licenses in X4? In 3, you only get paid if you have one. I don't
Successfully
remember
done.
the actual name of the license in X4, but there's 2
We're
licenses,
pleased to
I
welcome
think.
you aboard.
One is for being allowed to buy the military ships, and one is being able to buy having up-to-date trade information on stations. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yep, please. You get triple the bounty with a license? Hell yeah. That's nice. Okay. Ship. You are free to go back to what you were doing. Just check. Ship attainment. Whatever. Fine Metal Factory 1. Okay. Continue your mining efforts. Be gone. I need you not over here. Hey, what did I just say? Don't dock and wait. Get the hell out of here. Go do what I want you to do. You big dumb stupid idiot. You can also scan ships in their territory. Arcos, are you talking about scanning Xenon ships in Xenon space and getting money for that? It's just the police and trade licenses in 4. Right, yes. I was pretty sure, Raga, that it was both just those 2, but they may have called them something a little bit different. Okay. Let's see. Let me just send something over to Nova real quick. Wrapping. Yeah. Okay. Send them the message like you wanted. Okie dokie. So, let's do a quick inventory of what we've got real quick. Property. It's going to take a while to finish building all those, but I do like that we have 4 additional stations. Not so much in the way of unassigned ships, but that's good at least. The others are given to you with your rank. Scan traders to figure out which ones to visit with a boarding. Ooh, yeah. Oh, hello. Hello, trading ship. I see that you're, unescorted. Seems like you have a nice amount of cargo available, and not a very able crew keeping an eye on you. It's a bold move in these parts of space. Might have to, relinquish you of your burden of carrying that cargo. And scene. I have no idea what the hell that was. I just kind of got into it and went with it. There we go. Allows you to scan the cargo of ships without reputation loss or the police getting mad. Oh, yeah, I don't want to make the police mad. They could make things a little bit difficult for me. Okay, so let's see. I think I'm gonna call it here for today. So the plan is I'm gonna go hit up Okami. So search for Okami. There we go. I'm gonna raid into Okami. Then I have to hit her with the 5 subs that I owe. Hello, Nova. We're just setting up the raid at the moment. Okay. Start. Does anyone have an idea for a raid message? Got my little raid emote for followers to use. Let's see. Oh, I got it. Showing our support. There we go. That's going to be the raid message. And I do that because I was telling Okami that punishment streams are supporting people earlier, so I'm absolutely going to go hit her with 5 subs after this. Okie dokie, so thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time, and I look forward to seeing you again next time. Goodbye. Boop.